You're live. Hello.
And now for something completely different.
Exactly. Hey, Donut. Okay. I have installed Titaro's translation application. So I'm probably not going to get to see it initially because I'm going to be doing Risky Footpath, but live on Sunday nights, it's me. But after I've finished the dockyard, which I don't think is, well, I say I don't think it's going to take very long. The in-caps could take quite a while. I'll be going back to randoms, and so then I might have a chance. We could do a bit of testing with it, I guess, if it works in the training room. I don't know if it will, but it might do. I could just get one of you guys in to, like, just go, pour Ali à la gare, s'il vous plaît. And we'll see what it says. Right. Let us look at the sitch. The sitch is, I've done 3, oh my god, my throat today. 3 out of 6. I have 44 in-caps left. I have about 200 main battery hits, secondary hits, so that's fine. That's not so fine. Damage is fine, that's like 2 risky footpaths. So that's going to be fine. That's going to be fine. That's the one that's going to take a little bit longer. So 44 in-caps. But if I play a fast-firing light cruiser and I aim at the destroyers, it should be pretty good. Because I think in the last one I did where I like focused on all the destroyers, I think I got 14 or 15. So that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Because in the in Risky Footpath, you get these sort of like groups of 3 or 4 destroyers coming at you. So, G-Nan? No. So we're going to be doing it in Perilous Route, and I'll use like Seattle work really well. I was thinking I could do Suzuya because although that's 10-second reload, it's got a lot of barrels. So we'll just play some light cruisers and shoot the destroyers. It should be fine. Should be absolutely fine. Austin. No, because Perilous Route is 8 to 9. So I can't do that. New geeks. Hello, how you doing? Also, now that I've remembered to start clicking on these missions again, I am down to that one. So remind me if I finish this to go and click on the next one. Not that I care, but it's credits, you know? You took Barbie for a couple of spins. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. The boat is bonkers, it is bonkers. Yeah, British battleships could work as well. But obviously I need to carry on playing cruisers until I've done the cruiser damage mission, but then once I've done that, I'm free to switch. In-caps, yes. Incapacitations. Warspite can be obtained for completely free. That is correct, if you get enough tokens.
Urban Hangman resubbed for 53 months total at tier 3.
Iodine sub. Although iodine is cool, 53 represents my spirit car. All hail Herbie, the most chaotic VW
I
bug.
turn, and step by step, inch by inch.
Cognitive Dissident gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
You all heard that, right? She said, iodine sub, although iodine is... Amy, what is wrong with you? Hangman, thank you very much for the iodine joke. Well, iodine fact. Thank you very much for the 53 months. But unfortunately, I have to tell you,
I'm here to collect all the due.
Do not like Herbie. I don't like Herbie. I'm sorry, I don't. And as a kid, I never liked those movies. I'm sorry. We're going to have to agree to differ on
Cognitive
that.
Dissident gifted 10 tier 1 subs to chat.
Oh, what the? Oh my! Hi, frame rate. How you doing? Cog, what the? Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to Foshin, Jerry, Diesel Donkey. That's a great
Hype
name.
train started.
And Battle Cruiser
Brad
and
gifted
Odd
a tier
Jock.
1 sub to Herbie Hater.
Percent pirate, percent what?
TC said,
Hangman failed the roll.
Iodine, your cussy bot beep.
Your what? Your cussy bot beep. What? And then Cog, thank you very much again for the starting a Kappa hype train. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs to Paradog, Don Rafi, Riav Coolin, Macke, Jakob Vad, Morrowind. Why do you all have such hard names? Jimuhuli and World's Worst Player and Boojum Snark. I can say that one. Thank you very much. Cog for the 15 gift subs. There's a Golden Kappa hype train. Bread, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Herbie Hater. Bread, you've gifted 1 sub for every day of the year. Thank you so much. Salute to still.
Well, I don't give a shit about
Carl.
stats. I stopped caring about stats probably like 3-4 years ago. If I ever did care about stats.
Oh, he
to
gets that
begin with.
occasionally, Piper. Yeah, he gets that occasionally where it just
Tyler
says
gave
pirate at the
100
beginning.
bits.
He gets these things where he says
Level 5 completed.
it says
Peeper Pal
pirate.
gifted a tier 1 sub
it
to
says the
Golden
message like-
Stats.
Because I'm guessing as part of the request to the API, it has the word pirate in it because that's the voice that's being requested. But occasionally, for some reason, it reads the request, but not all the time. It's really weird. Cog, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Tyler, thank you very much for 100 biddies. If anyone would like golden stats, if anyone would like a golden kappa, you can participate. I'm not encouraging you to do this. I'm just saying if you've never had a golden kappa and you would like to have a golden kappa for 24 hours, then you can participate in the hype train and get a golden kappa. Piper, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Golden Stats. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yes, those who participate will get a golden kappa. And I will get one too, because I am special. Right.
TC gifted a
Tyler,
tier
you
1
gift-
sub
you,
to
you gave me 100
Statement.
bits. Thank you. Okay. Thanks, TC. Thanks, TC, for gifting sub to SQL Statement. Is it SQL or is it SQL? That'll start an argument. You've already got on gold kappa. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Now you can have 2. Wall loop. Let me just ping the clan.
Brad gifted a tier 1 sub to the government.
If anyone needs div stars with me or others, I'll be doing risky.
Malta, is it?
Risky
It's not Malta, because I know Malta like the back of my hand.
for
Steve _ Z gave
goes.
500 bits.
Yes.
Fatal Journey.
Message me. Wheel.
Train noises.
I think I've ever heard it called
Morlia
squeal.
gave 100 bits.
Brad, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the government. Who's government? Thank you very much for the gift sub to the government. Steve, thank you very much for 500 biddies. That's
That
very
torpedo
kind.
did not self-destruct. You heard it hit the hull, and I was never here.
Morlia, thank you very much for 100 biddies. Very
Stats kill
kind.
Jesus.
And again, Cog, thank you so much for 15 gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. If statement, oh no.
Urban Hangman gifted a tier 1 sub to If Statement.
If statement. Yeah. Need an if then statement. Hangman, thank you very much. Very kind. Yeah, we're gonna do some perilous routes. So I think I'm gonna do Suzuya for no particular reason. Our
Level
name, yeah, our
6
naval battle
completed.
opponent's not really turned up.
Fiimo gifted
That's why I'm
5
not really
tier 1 subs to chat.
doing it this week. There. Fee Igmo, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to Javaski, EU Pants Party, Tom Zest, Kelladring, Theladring, and What Expat, thank you very much. Figmo for the 5 gift subs, that's very kind of you, thank you so much. That's a cool rocket. Whose rocket is that? Police Chase Network? I think I've watched that channel. It's not live video, is it? It's all like rerun news feeds. It's pretty cool. I've watched that a few times. It's a bit of like no brain background noise. Yeah, it's really close. Yeah, so I'm not sure if we're gonna do it. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry too much. Look at Cog and Januza. All right, I'm gonna go.
TC gifted a tier 1 sub to 80,087,355.
I like to keep my back
Hang on a minute.
clear of long
What have you just
non-stop
spelled? Did you just spell
Diadems
Boobius?
1,970 gave 100 bits.
Boobius.
Budei patron tal soner.
One for the oldies, but that says Boobius. Thank you very much, TC, for gifting a sub to 8,087,355. That's very... Wait, why didn't you think of that? There's a few variations. Oh, that's Boobless, isn't it? Yeah, Boobless. Shouldn't it be the other way around, though? Because you turn it upside down. So it should actually be 55378008, because you had to turn the calculator upside down so that the 7 looks like an L. Actually. Yes, you can. That's the one. You can also do boobies. You can do boobless. You can do shell oil was another one. I can't think of any others, but I think those were the 3 main ones. Right, let's go.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
I do love a ram.
Tall Soneg said.
Who is this guy? I thought he was banned by the WG admin hashtag old jokes.
Still hasn't come through. Yeah, so if anyone needs div stars with me, obviously just send me a message. But if anyone else needs div stars, you could always jump into the session with me, with each other, if you see what I mean, if I've got spaces. Or you can just form your own div, whatever's easier for you. There's you, right, PP Rat.
Level 7 completed. The Big Bang gifted 10 tier
it's
1 subs to chat.
It's translating. I can see in the Nam hammer. Seabang, thank you very much for gifting some subs. To 10 subs. To Rinsiege. No,
Mouse.
I'm speaking.
Beach, mouse.
No.
Chage guk kuk kuk chuk guk.
That's Klingon. Reenseed, Electrostational, 2 Birds Eye, Cold Black Bruce. Ricky, I'm missing the match. Ricky Von Grangemouth, Jiggly Ducky, Bushes, Evil Grease Monkey, Reader, and Nazon. Thank you very much, Seabang, for the 10 gift subs. That is most kind of you. Enjoy your Golden Kappa emote in a bit. Thank you so much. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh yeah, no, I can see in the log of the WoW's chat translator. I can see it is actually translating the like commentary messages, which is interesting.
Urban Hangman gifted a tier 1 sub to Supercalifragilistic.
Thank you so much for the gift sub to Supercalifragilistic and closely followed by Supper, which is very close. I got an incap. Hi, you have many breakable things. Let's go. If I could hit you, which I didn't. That's not an incap. Supercalifragilistic. I think it's probably beyond the Twitch character limit.
I'm tickled
Because there's a
pink
character
to
limit
announce our
on
solution to the banana problem.
name links. Oh god, too many things. So, Rice Fiend, thank you very much. I'm missing my... you lot are terrible. I'm being suboptimal. Because... Directions. Thank you very much. That's an incap. Thank you very much for the gift. Hi. Brain Connect. Thank you very much for the rice. That's very kind. That was not incaps either. Hangman, thank you very much for the gift sub. And Bread, thank you so much for the rice. I have nearly run out of rice. And I could do with some more.
Supper 1660 SC reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Thank you.
Konami
Right
666 gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Hold me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cold Me, for gifting subs to the Right Hand of Doom, Eddie Edison, Goblin Fart, Supper, and Red Vanguard. Thank you so much. That is extremely
Level 8
kind
completed.
Of you.
Look, ICH gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Lucky, thank you so much for the no bloody. Thank you very much for the gift subs to Jim, Zeke, Aldair, Cookie Monster, and Vosper. That is an incap. Thank you so much for the gift subs. That is most kind of you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your golden cap. I am apparently doing golden cap without you, but that's not my fault. I didn't start it. I didn't start the hype train. Use it or lose it. That's not an end cap. That's a fake end cap. That's an end cap. So yeah, I think this translation thing's gonna work.
Emergency. Emergency.
Why?
Emergency. Someone did a thing. Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
Oh, Germans are turning up. Wonderful, I can kill Germans.
Fred gave 1,000 bits.
Red, thank you so much for 1,000 biddies. That is most kind. That's extremely generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can I... Torps are here. Can I please have a... Can I please break them? I'm going too far forward, so I'm going to get in trouble. Yami has an ASW while Fiji doesn't? Yes. Is it the only CL? No, not by a long way. Is when they decided they were going to standardize that light cruisers don't get shipped, don't get airdrop ASW, everyone went, and so they started giving airdrop to almost everything. So no. Not an name cap. Not an name cap either. Not a name cap either. Don't you shoot it too. It's mine. Ugh, no name caps on that one. Damn it. Hasn't finished yet, TC. Oh, it has actually finished. Huh, that's weird. Where's my golden kappa? I think it doesn't give you a hype chest for the golden. I think you just get it. I think you should find you just have it. Regression still has line. Yeah, it had time left when it disappeared, which is really weird. Just Twitch being Twitch. It's still going. Yeah, it's disappeared on my screen. It'll get there. Oh my god, can I please have in caps? Please. That's why I'm here. Please, can I have in caps? Thank you. Okay. Okay, apology accepted. It's like buses. Actual scam train? I hope not. Because I want my golden kappa. I will be writing to Twitch if that is not delivered. Stop breaking my stuff. Hey, 2 more. Nice. Donnie, could you stop shooting me, please?
Hype train over. Thank you.
There it is. There it is. Look at his shiny face. Thank you, everyone. That is most unexpected and very kind of you. I have not been feeling very well this weekend, and that has cheered me up considerably.
Fruit said.
There is nothing wrong with buses. We always arrive 10 minutes late and in groups of 3 as safety in numbers.
Oh, I see. So the herd mentality, isn't it? Hey, I got a gap. Oh, up to 8. That's pretty good. Which do I need? Came into this needing 44, I think. But I'll get the damage and the ribbons done way before that, so I'll probably be doing this for a little while. But like, this mode is pretty good for encamped if you're in the right ship. Anything that has fast firing HE is fine. Get in like between 10 and 15 usually. How does one get a Suzuya? How did this? It was available. I think it was a standard, like a modern standard release. So I think it was direct sale, bundles, and boxes. I think the last patch, or the patch before. Yeah, this is interesting. So I can see in the log, it's picking up every single message that is being put in the chat here, even if it's a bot message. And it is assessing whether it needs to be translated to British English, and then it is going, nope, it doesn't need to be translated. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. What happens if I type something in French? It works! What? It works! I said, pour aller à la gare, s'il vous plaît, and it says, to get to the station, please. That is fantastic, and it tells me it's been translated from French. That is... bravo. That is good. Cool. So now, when people insult me in various languages, I will be able to read it. I won't be able to reply, of course, but... yeah, it's really cool. Look. Honestly, pretty good for wargaming staff who are playing, because then you will be able to read people's messages. What's the mod name? So the mod, the game mod, is T-Taro's version of the custom chat mod. So he basically sort of copied Roslich's one and made it better. So it's got a bunch more options now, as T-Taro tends to do. But it works with a separate application that you run on your desktop that uses a service called DeepL, which I've used for a long time. And you just put your API key from DeepL into the translator, and what it does is it's writing chat to a local file, reading that local file, seeing if any translation is needed, and then if it is needed, posts it back into your chat so you can see the translation. So it's a bit of an involved setup, but I thought it might be interesting to try. Fulon does not have any torps, so there's nothing for me to break. My soul's dead right now. Rebels. Can I please break your chops? Please? Please, can I break your chops? Like, they're right there. Can I please? I can see them. Yeah, I would argue that because we have access to that data locally, what we decide to do with it is kind of up to us, although obviously the terms and conditions would apply, like the license for the game. I don't see how that would breach the license. If someone is talking to me, I would like to know what they're saying from a safeguarding point of view. I would argue I have a right to translate messages in other languages. Particularly if they're directed at me. Because they might be saying, for example, I want to kill your grandmother and eat her with ketchup. A random example out of the air. You know, you know. Cool. Okie dokie. Not according to a very unhinged Spaniard. Alright, we're nearly there with the damage. 35 incaps. And we've done the ribbons? We've done the ribbons. Beautiful. So we're basically in-cap hunting, and I think Suzuki works quite well. HP? Yeah, maybe. Maybe reggae. Have you had reggae? I quite like reggae. Reggae jerk sauce. Mm-mm. Nine incaps. So the last one I played at the end of Friday, I got 15 by just shooting anything that had torpedoes. So it's definitely doable. About Jutland battle. I would like not this map, if possible. I've had this map, like, if you include Friday, like, I think like 5 or 6 times in a row. We have a different map. Shoot down as many incoming aircraft as possible. Yeah, there's not too many maps. What's the mod's name? So, Bin, it's not a mod. It's an external application. It runs outside the game. So if you go to the Aslane patch notes, you'll see the. I'm just like describing how a player would come across it. So if you go to the patch notes for the Aslane, you'll see the introduction of T-Taro's chat mod, which is the chat replacement. In the notes for that, it explains how to add this additional application. So basically, what you do is you go to T-Taro's GitHub repository and follow the instructions. So it involves downloading a separate application, linking it to DeepL, and then that's pretty much it. It just works. This is a wasp pipe. One in cap so far. It's not great. There's one. Two. Well, three. How did we lose the ship already? How did we lose an Azuma? That thing is cannon. Tanky. We did. Need more small stuff. Kind of annoying that doesn't count as in-cap. Yay! Your game has now crashed. Now refusing to lock you back in. How come? You're only 4 in this game. I need to get over that. Be over there for the next wave, assuming there is going to be one. Luftwaffe. Ben, I hear that a certain game is working again. I've just remembered. All you had to do was move to another country. Easy. You should write to their support desk and say, don't worry, I found a solution. I just simply emigrated. Nice, that's 5. Six. Thank you. There's no need to say thank you. It's automagical. By the wonders of technology. I ain't doing no button pressing. And 7, 8, 9, 8, 8. Okay, game. Easy. You got pancakes. What are you having on the pancakes? And nice. Little sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. With a bit of cinnamon. A little bit of cinnamon. Classic pancakes, apple, cinnamon. Maybe some raisins or some sultana. Personally, I really like apple with sultanas. The objective? So it's very much like Operations MSU. So it's operations with an escort. So if you think of which one is it? Raptor Rescue. It's a bit like that one. So you've got an AI-controlled Duncan, which comes down this route here, and then reaches this spot here, gets repaired, and then goes back fighting. And so you just have to keep that ship alive, basically. And there's a bunch of secondary tasks as well that spawn. So it's just like a more dynamic operation. If you like ops, you'll like it. A 2-liter tub of salted caramel ice cream. Another cyclone. It's 2 cyclones back to back. Oh, I'm pretty happy with this. We're going to get 10 end caps at least. So yeah, PT boats. There's a few motorboats. There's a mixture of AI ships.
PAJ said.
Why does I feeling like I am watching the Count of Sesame Street today? 1 ha ha ha. 2 ha ha ha.
I was thinking more Legolas. Legolas and Gimli. I like salted caramel ice cream, but most salted caramel ice cream, in my experience, is too salty. When salted caramel became a bit of a fashion trend a few years ago, everyone was using way too much salt. It just needs to be a hint. Just a smidge. They'd be putting like a whole mountain in there. Like, If I wanted to feel like I'm drinking the ocean, I would drink the ocean. Excuse me, that still only counts as 1. Oh, spotted by the surveillance station. The cunningly named surveillance station. That's confused me several times. Like, where's the ship? Ocean is the world's biggest cold fish soup. Can it be a soup if it's not cooked? That's interesting. The surveillance stations or whatever don't render if they're not in range. Huh. You gonna have an early night? Good night, TC. I hope you rest well. I see a Molly and a Juanca and an Orion. Some good opportunity here for another incamp. Thank you, TC. I am feeling a bit better today. Thank you. I've been taking mitigating actions. Hey, incaps. Fine. Nope. Where do your torps live? Not there. Or there. Atlanta. Gazpacho? The gazpacho has to be cooked first. I don't think it can be called soup if you just shove some stuff in some water. I think that's a heavily dressed salad, is it not? Valentis, hi, are you okay? An infusion. It's a cold brew, that's what it is. It's a fish cold brew. The ocean is a fish cold brew. Do not fire at your allies. Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna get 10. Oh well. We finished the damage. Not too bad. Oh, I deleted the destroyer, sorry. Apologies. Ceviche? Well, so no, because ceviche would need some kind of acid, right? So because the way that ceviche, I love ceviche, by the way, it's one of my favorite things. Because ceviche needs some kind of acid, like a vinegar or citrus or something like that, to chemically cook the fish. And the ocean is not that. So no, technically no. I would argue. With enough acid rain, but a lot of acid rain. To acidify the oceans, a lot of acid rain. If you add eels, it becomes prawn, also a lot of eels. Right, so I should just have the one thing left now. Yep. We never did get the flipping Kraken. Okay, so 25 ink caps. I don't think that's going to take too long. The ocean is the ultimate solution. I like it. Yep. Let's keep the Zuyu ring. We could Takahashi Shishi. Same sort of thing. Yeah. What else can I play? Just for a bit of variety. Fast firing with H.E. Dalian. It's John. Ooh, Dalian might work. Yeah. I don't even remember what Hector is. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe. 2 months. Oh, look, it's this map and this spawn again. It's like 5 times in a row now. At least the spawns are a bit different and the secondary tasks are giving a bit of variety. Lack of player skills, maybe. All right. Oh no, you're not having a good time. That's very pretty. Use Marlboro. Yeah, good choice. Yeah, now I'm free from the cruiser mission. I could play some battleships. Double fire, DCP. DCP off. No. Yes. One. Yeah, fast firing battleship. I was thinking about doing Illinois now that I'm free. I think Illinois could be good. Because you can shove it in amongst the battleships without a risk of being one-shotted. Like, the risk of being one-shotted is pretty low in a cruiser, but it can happen. Did I just get an in-gap on a Mitsu? I think I did. I got a torp hit. Okay, can I fire all my guns? 3. Get an engine brake with the torp. Unless I break the rudder first. Okay. I'll take that. 4? 4. What's the team doing? Probably should donate one of those. Yeah, the pen on this HE, not so much. 22. What's the fire chance on this HE? 10.5. People guy. Wonder if we'll have another cyclone this match. How's the day going? I don't really know. I've been in bed for most of it because I've not been feeling very well. So I guess from one point of view, pretty good. hit this thing? Thank you. These shells are much harder to aim than Suzuki's. Six. You say, are you looking at me? Yes, he is. I hit a torp on something. You say, can we not? Did you get the starter pack? Did you get a starter pack? I mean, that is why they do that doubloon stage purchase thing, so that if you do get through it and you don't quite finish it, at least you can top it up. Quite like that. You don't remember? Well, so in order to get it, in order to be able to finish it for the best sort of like monetary value, getting a starter pack is the best way to do it, because later on the stages cost more, whereas if you do it up front, they cost less. Because ultimately, if you want to get the ship, you have to buy some stages, so you might as well, if you're going to do it, you might as well buy them up front. Hey, buddy. Why are you not moving? That's an ink cap. That's 7. Marlborough? Yeah, we might give that a go. 8. Yeah, you most likely you got the small pack. They're up to 8, not bad. Not bad. Let's go this one. So is there going to be something spawning down here? I don't know. Probably. There usually is.
I like to keep my back passage clear of long torpedoes.
No dilly-dallying here. Stats is racking up the in-cap ribbons.
Brad gave 100 bits.
Thank you very much, Brett. No dilly-dally. You're silly. No, Graf, where's the torps? Where's the torps, Graf? Oh, they're coming that way, okay. Yeah, that's the problem. When you have one ship that a lot of people are shooting, is obviously, you know, other people are going to be getting stuff broken, and the ship's going to pop its DCP the first time that happens, and the chances of you getting anything like that are quite small. So that's why you'll usually see me shooting the ship behind the one that everyone else is shooting, or next to the one that everyone else is shooting. Because I'm trying, and then if I do get a breakage, if I have another target to switch to that I think I can break something on, I'll switch to it, because the first ship is running its DCP.
Dogzilla 1 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Thank you. Yeah. Do the bots DCP? Yeah. If they can, they will. If they get a fire, a flood, or a broken module, they will immediately DCP if they have one available. And then obviously if it's a destroyer or a cruiser, it runs for 5 seconds. If it's a battleship, it's going to run for longer than that. I did get an in-cap on a Mutsu earlier. Yeah, Mutsu has torch. From this angle, I probably can't quite get to them. The splash damage on this caliber is not very big. That's the problem. Good chance of a broken rudder or something with the torps. Yeah, they're holes. That's why I got it earlier when I was shooting the side of the ship. So I'm trying to lob this, the secondaries. Trying to hit like the back of the top of the secondaries so that the splash damage goes downwards. I don't think the radius is big enough. Well, it's 8. That's okay. 8's okay. Okay. 17. 17. Almost doable in one game. Let's do... Let's try the Marlborough. Battleship HE, bigger splash radius. More chance of breaking more things more often, even though you're firing more slowly. We shall see. And then after we've got these 17, I can go back to random battles. Where I'm working on... What the hell am I working on? Did I eventually fix my Valparaiso? Did we do that the other day? I think we did. I think I still have one of the new AL ships to do. Because we did Hindi... Did we do Kearsarge? I think we did Kearsarge. I think I finished Gorizia. I think maybe I'm halfway through Bismarck. And I'm pretty sure I haven't done Kearsarge. We could do some Kearsarging. Oh look, it's this map on this spawn. What a surprise. Shall I go that way for a change? I've been down that way like 8 times in a row. Yeah, I'd have got it done, Pre, but in this mode, I can target specific ships without having to worry about whether it's effective to winning the battle or not. Because when I'm in randoms, I feel some kind of obligation to shoot the target that I think is most likely to cause the team to win, rather than the one that's going to give me the ribbons. Whereas in this, I'm like, whatever. You quintuple Citadel to Yoshino. Nice. Very good. 22 reload.
Target that I just treated it. Treated fucking words.
Direct. You went kaboom. Was it an earth-shattering kaboom? Do these have modules? I have no idea. The only downside of playing a battleship in this mode is not being able to turn your turrets. Right, come here. thought that was in-cap verb. Hey, 2. Secondary ships, yeah, maybe. That just makes the problem with that for me, Brett, is it makes this mode even more boring because there's even less to do. I would rather have the agency of having, you know, good main guns, because at least then it gives my brain something to do. Scarlet Thunder. Do.
Was super.
Ryan, come here. Aim for the back one in case someone shoots the front one. One. 3. $14 to go.
Cold Army 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Thank you. 6. Eight. These two are going to stay together. I might be able to get multiples. Or not, because one of them hit the wreck and the other one didn't. Cheers, Dirac. You and TC both. I'll just stay here. Don't need to move. Unless that should not may talk me, in which case, probably should move forward slightly. Bop. Alright, who's next? Nice, that's 9. It's possible I'll do this in one match. Okay, that's not the target I was aiming for, but okay, I'll take it. 10. Need some more hit points, I guess. We have not got a lot of health. I mean, I have. Team, not so much. Don't need 7. I suspect I'm going to get a better choice of targets because I think that Gohan's going to die. Alright, Issei. Warspite down there somewhere. Issei's going down. Duncan's still only there. Egla. Though we did lose the Gohan. They could have given this the broken turret, you know, graphic. That would not have been difficult, I suspect. Yeah, you might be right, actually, Priya. True. But they could just replace the ship, right? Because it's not a player ship. They could just substitute the model. Just remove the first model and then replace the model in place with a second model. Hide it behind some kind of animation. Well, we don't know where they're going to come from, so let's just stay here for a sec. Do not fire through your ally. Me. I wonder if the Viasmas and the Metzes get annoyed when people use the 9 key unnecessarily. Like, wait, no, don't do that. I need my lack of health. Need 6 more. 6 more, and there's a couple of waves coming. It's possible. I mean, that's the same in random battles. Although I will say with Viasma, my experience in random battles was putting the first heal in when you start is not an awful idea because that thing is not maneuverable at all. Alright, butts. Where are we going? Nearly. Get 5 more, it's gonna happen. It is, of course, going to happen. Alright, I guess I'll go for this group. You knock the health off this before it heals. Atlanta, you are full of incaps. Come here. That's another 2. That's another 3. Thank you, Atlanta. That's very generous of you. Have you got some more in there? Although I just broke everything and now you don't have DCP, so let's change to the grab. I need 1 more. I need 1. Pret, just why did you have to say that? There it is. I got it. We did it. I'm free. Toby is free. Of course, now I'm going to keep getting them, because that's how that works, right? Okay. We're going to end up with like 40. It's going to happen. Yeah, good suggestion. With them all, bro. Good combination of stuff. I don't know why I'm still trying to get them. It's not, I don't need to do that. There's another one. Alrighty. Let's not get torque by emits. Ow! That hurt. Oh god, I'm actually gonna get torqued. Go, 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 go! $21. 21. Why emission side? Unfortunately, I didn't need advice. Great for kills too. 21. You managed to E the King George. Nice. I E'd Des Moines on Friday. That's quite nice. That one's tricky, I think. I forgot to toggle the toggle, so now I have to play the click text. Alright, so Dockyard Dash, that is good. Let's get my last bit of steel. Have I completed the missions in the chain? No, because I forgot to click on it, so I'm a bit behind with that one, but I literally don't care because the only thing I can get out of that is credits. So, whatever. Okay. So that's done. So now we could take a break, and then when I come back we can carry on working. Let me just check where I got up to on the Azure Lane ships. I think I'm on Bismarck. And then there's you, desperate for credits. I mean, I would, you know, I'll take the credits. Because that's always handy. Oh, I think we finished that. Yeah, we did. Did I do Ale Gorizia? I think I finished that one. I feel like I'm halfway through something. And I definitely didn't start Kearsarge. Nope, we finished Gorizia on 50. So, it's on to Kearsarge, I guess. Cheers, MSU. Everyone's going to bed early today. Good for you. Look at you having good sleep hygiene. Yeah, we'll do this when we get back. I love the camo on the planes. Have I? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Because I played it a bit. I'm pretty sure I got to 50. Yep. Yep, we did. Alright. So I will take a little break. When I get back, we'll do a giveaway. Let me get my spreadsheet open. And I will continue to do the 3-2, I think, because I would like to get through these claims that have weird claim limits. So, because we've got 2.5 whole patches of that to go. So, we're going to do 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates, but these codes have lower claim limits. If you would, thank you. You would like to, I was about to do that. If you would like to find out about what I'm talking about, if you don't know what I'm talking about, just go and watch that clip and I will explain. I'll be back in a few moments when we'll do the giveaway and then we'll do Kearsarge.
By these Henris, because of course he doesn't have any torpedoes and they all have torpedoes.
Big hits from Desert Fox, don't they?
Yep, I think he was sacrificial lamb, so he's gonna take a couple of citadels to get those torps off.
There's the torpedoes. Oh, he's
and
still
then yeah, Tobias will finish one.
Yeah.
So they've just steamrolled through that Des Moines, and then Paratax is going to go down as well. Push well underway into Bravo already.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit risky. Oh god, turret. No, come on! Please don't tell me there's torps in the water. I could do without the torps in the water.
Pushing down.
Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly they had planned there, but well, obviously I don't think that was planned. I think that's part of the problem was that he was just reacting. But
And at the same time,
Flixie with significantly less health now trying to go for the ram.
Yeah, and the Taurus is backing up, but he's got to be careful. Or is... Oh, big AP's bouncing.
Oh, is he going to go? He's going to go for the drive-by AP, I think. But that obviously goes both ways.
He's already shot.
It goes both ways. Because they're both Des Moines.
Oh, yeah, and look at the fires burning at the minute on Flixie. He's not got the
health. That's not gone how I thought it was going to go.
One more shot. Can he do it?
No way! Flixie got out of it.
Oh,
I have no idea how he just managed to pull that off, but Flixie survives that one-on-one coming.
14? $14. Like, physically, how? Get it. Get it. Turns out they weren't undodgeable, I just had to stand up. Oh god. Hi, how are you? Yeah, your friend's gonna HE me to death. No, he missed. Alright. We are gonna do a giveaway. If you would like to participate in this giveaway, you need to be aware that the bonus bundles, there's going to be 3 of them, they have reduced claim limits of 3 per account for update 14.2. And the 2 CC crates have a claim limit of 1 for 14.2. So if it turns out that you've reached your limit because you've won previously, then you're going to have to give the code to someone else. That could be someone in chat, just whisper them. It could be a clanmate, a friend, whatever. But you need to find a home for the code. If you would like to enter, you need to be following the channel on Twitch. If you happen to be lurking on YouTube, then you need to come over to Twitch to enter this giveaway. This is for World of Warships PC version, NAE ULC regions. It is 1 entry per person, and you need to know where your whispers are. Share with your favorite mod. But you could do that. You hit both those limits. I mean, it's up to you. I can't stop you entering, but it's entirely up to you. But just be aware that you will have to find a home for the code if you reach your limit, because I am not doing rerolls. I can't be doing rerolls for 2.5 patches. Alright, so, if you would like to enter, it's !bloke away, and you can do that in the next 60 seconds because I hit the wrong button. So, go. Yeah, the 2 buttons that have always been in the same place, I hit the wrong one. That's cool. I'm gonna have Jakeman's. While we're on this screen, don't forget that Team League is open for signups. If you have ever dreamed of representing me in battle, or TC, or Painzel, then you can go and sign up. Or bin, true, or bin. It's a good selection from my point of view. It's a good selection of creators this time. Because apart from a couple, I know all of them. Major Pa, I don't think I've ever talked to. And there's one other that I'm not quite so familiar. Oh, GP. I'm not quite so familiar with GP. Although we have talked to each other. But all the others I'm pretty familiar with, so looking forward to it. You get to Farah's coming back again. It's always good to talk to Farah. They're on the Hangman. They're on the news article. I'll get them up on the screen here while I'm doing the draws. All right, let's do. So I'm going to do this draw in 2 halves. 50 entries, and the 3 bonus bundles will be going to Grumpy. But did I go too quickly for you? I'm always nervous that it's actually replied, but I can't see the reply for some reason. No, it's if Moonbot has a rate limit. There we go. Grumpy, Bob, and Deeswill. Right, I've sent all 3 of you a whisper. If you could please give me your in-game name and server, either in the whisper or in the main chat, and I will reply with a code. But don't go anywhere because we've still got to draw the 2 CC crates. Bob, thank you very much. There you go, Bob. Grumpy and Dees, can we have whispers, please? Can't reply to the whisper, just put it in chat. Bob, you are welcome. Yeah, so we've got Clyde, Farah, GP, Killerben, Zath, Major Pa, Mini Hannibal, Bo, Painzor, Penguin, me, and TC. Grumpy, thank you. There we go. Deeswill, are you here? If you're getting the Twitch whisper confirmation, blah blah, then don't worry about it. Just let me know that you're alive. Grumpy, I got it. Thank you. Did you get the code? Right. While we're waiting for Deeswill, let me app them just in case they're not listening. And then, why are the old guard not first? Because we support the rest. The most OG person on this table is Farah, and he is top center. I'm just going to point that out. Farah is the OG of the OG, and he is directly supported by Zath, who is one of the other OGs of the OGs. They're like Gen 1. Alright, let's draw the 2 CC crates before people wander off. Bukako, Deeswill, can you please reply to my whisper or give me your in-game name and server in the main chat, please? Oh, no worries. It's okay. It's okay. All I need people to do is just let me know that they're here. And then I will be as patient as I can be. All right, Bukako and Lukai. I will also send you a whisper. Game names and servers from you too, please. Yeah, Deeswill. I am always aware that people might be in a battle, so I always give people a bit of time. I didn't mean to panic you. All right, there you go, Dees. Oh, shit. Deeswill, you are extremely lucky. I just accidentally gave you a CC crate. Oops. I don't do that very often, but I do it occasionally. Dang it. Only human. It doesn't happen very often, to be fair. This is why I do the bonus bundles first, and then I do the CC crates afterwards, so that I move to a different section on my spreadsheet to stop that exact thing happening. Which is why I like to try to clear off all the bonus bundles before I move on, because otherwise the risk of that happening is much greater. All right, Lucky, there is your CC crate. Please let us know what you get if you can. Grumpy, you got it. Nice. And can't call. There is yours. Also, please let us know what you get if you can. And D's, please let us know what you get in your crate that you weren't supposed to have. Yeah, so this is Team League. You can find this article on the portal, on the website, or in the game, and it will tell you all about what Team League is and how to sign up. You can play as a representative of any of these 12 personalities, a mixture of streamers and wargaming staff. Although there's only one Ouija staff member this time, which is interesting. So, and then we, those 12 people, will be giving away these camos during the weekend. So it's the 14th and 15th, so it's in 2 weeks. And we'll be giving away these camos during the tournament, depending on how successful our team is. And there's also a Twitch drop. It turns out to be a ship. It's possible. Oh no, someone will accidentally get something cool. I'm so upset. Ooh, we have a clan application? Oh, we do. We have a clan application. Oops. All right. You got your 35 Commander XP bonuses. Nice. It'll be Wargaming who win out of the 12. It's true. Yeah. Does that mean LZT will be kicked? It's entirely possible. I'm about to go and have a look. Because we are 50 of 50. Let's have a look. Last battle time. LZT's already said he's fine with being kicked out. Yeah. Unfortunately, Lima, who's been inactive for nearly a year, Lima will now be bundled up in a bag, tied to hand and foot, and chucked over the side. The wording is so drastic. Exclude from the clan. It's not like you know, kindly ask to leave. No, exclude from the clan. I'm sorry, Lima. Yes, we have an application. See if we can find them. I'm just gonna go to this scene for a second. Give me a minute. I'm just very aware when I'm doing clan stuff that people's like profiles and stuff are on the screen, and I don't mean to draw attention to it. So the applicant is Morlia, and Morlia can join. Morlia, I don't know if you're watching right now. You have obviously just left your clan, so you can join on the 4th in the evening, which is Wednesday evening. Did we get Staney in? Yeah.
Is it?
Lima Golf Oscar. Morley needs to stop stalking you. Rejoined under you. Was in the same former clan as now joining wrong. Do you need a restraining order? Maybe. No, it'll be good to have another active player. That's good. Right. Let's set up Mr. Kearsarge. Does your build, Halsey, make sense? Probably yes. Do we go with that? Do we go with that? I think because it's quite short range anyway, I think we'll go with that. Alright. That, mount that, turn that on. That, I guess. And then, doodly-doo, that's all fine, he's fine. Put these on. He'll stay all. Cool. Some kind of flags on. And let's get such. So this is Wrong Ship. We'll be playing at least 10 games, trying to get 50%. Whilst not having to worry about getting flipping incaps or damage or ribbons or fires or kills or whatever. Which is good. And if anyone types anything in any other languages, hopefully we'll be able to see the translation, which will be cool. 35 blue commander XP. I hope that comes in handy. I'm sorry I gave you the wrong code. I'm sure you don't mind. Alright, let's have our sidebars back. Yeah, you still need to, very much with Kearsarge, you still need to focus on the guns. The planes, obviously, because you only get one... It's essentially a tactical squadron, so you only get one flight, and any planes that get knocked off don't attack. And they're not particularly tanky. It's not a particularly powerful... I suppose it is, actually, because it can do quite a lot of damage on a bigger ship. But their most powerful trait is that, at the moment at least, they spot for you. And so you can spot things tend to turn to try and mitigate the plane attack, and unknowingly turn into your quite powerful broadside. So you're very much still about the guns. Just need to be a bit careful because, with positionally, because you are very, very long. You have a terrible turning circle because of that. You're a very big target. Although, for that big target, your concealment is actually pretty good. How many fires? Yeah, it wouldn't be unreasonable if it could have 3 central fires, but it can't. still just the usual. But it is a very big target, especially for bombs. This nice big flat plate here is a nice bomb target. He did. Cool superstructure, yeah. Accelerator. Is there anything else here? There's a flippin' Seattle high. Unfortunately, you are right on the edge of my range. Oh, that would make such a good cross strap, but he's just reversed outside my range. Yeah, no, pray, I get it. I understand. It's okay. Zuma gonna do a nice 10. The hell's that belong to? Go on, you big fat lump. Stop. Woo. Beedoop. Beedoop. That's a Jaeger. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Broadside to the Azuma, it'll be fine. Because he's just headbutted an island. I'm sure it'll be fine. I know, I'm aware. Where are you, buddy? There you go. Zuma shoot. Zuma shoot. Zuma shoot. Nice. It's this combination of missing with your rockets and then missing with your main guns. That right there, that is the true power of Kearsarge. Yup. Hope you are impressed. Unfortunately, no one else seems to give a crap that there's a Jaeger over there, so I guess I'm gonna try and kill him myself. Someone. You'll clip it when I actually hit it. You like the little aircraft carrier on top? Yep, it's a double decker. Alright, I'm going to fire at... it's HE immediately, but I'm going to fire at the Zoomer with HE. And then we'll see if I can pick up the Jaeger by the time I reload. So we're going to do that. That's not going to hit. And then we're going to do that. We can fly over here. Elsa? Huh. Oh, okay. Bestuurland, help. Help, Bestuurland. Hi. Please come and kill this. Please. Please. You missed. You missed. You missed. That person hit. It's an American project. It was, I forget the names of all the people. It was crazy. It didn't get made. I think it was a British suggestion, wasn't it? Ben has told me the story many times. Okay, I can't do that forever because there's broadside constat damage, you know. Yeah, no. He's gonna die. No, he's not. Man, I need to run away from this Jaeger. Can we actually make this turn? Almost? Alright, while I'm going back across... I'll hit that out of range. Let's go and look for the other Jaeger. I think it's right there. Hello? Anybody home? Nope. I hate having to use planes to chase flipping destroyers. Can you hit him this time, please? No? You can get torqued to death? Cool. Anyone? Literally anyone? Yep. Have you actually hit... Oh, there you go. I think that's the first time he's actually hit him. Nope. Still missing. Still missing. He's dead. Okay. Oh my god. This is disastrous. I hate games like this where you have to go spotting. I've done nothing. And I have no spotting damage. Because you keep missing! How are you all missing? Okay, it's a Jaeger, but... Okay, I can't keep doing that. terrible game. Holy shit. I think they hit me once.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Winged Flames resubbed for 4 months, total at tier 1.
Ahoy, your roads need more sand. They are very wet today.
Constantly raining. I do find it very funny that they fixed the rain, but actually made it even worse. Thank you very much. Winged Flames for the 4 months. That is very kind of you. What is that weird division? Pajarski and 2 cross-up doors. Okay. Well, there's a lot of cruises. This could be nice. Neptune goes pop. Catalonia, I'm not sure about. Baltimore definitely goes pop. San Diego, I'm probably going to overpen. Cherbourg will go pop. Gambia will go pop. Rimbots. No, of course I win. No, because I'm experimenting, literally no one is typing anything. I was hoping for some spicy Spanish insults, but no. Pink? It's not pink, it's purple. Lavender. Am I a retired veteran? I am not. Lilac, yes. I can see you. No, Boo, it does not translate Twitch chat. Because it's a World of Warships mod. I could do that, but I would like people to type in English, so I haven't. A bit of a cluster. Is there a hybrid with AP rockets? No. Although to be honest, there's quite a few now if you include all the destroyers and stuff. I don't think so. Not I can remember. That's a shame. That is a shame. Oh man, that 10 was beautiful. Unfortunately, someone else was closer. There's a lot of stuff on that corner, which I am not happy about. Well, I mean, balancing Hangman is just a case of tweaking other factors, right? So if you give it AP rockets and the AP rockets turn out to be really strong, you just reduce the gun performance. Or make its concealment much bigger, or give the gun... like, that's just balancing. Because the concept of AP rockets already exists in the game quite, you know, commonly. So the AP rockets themselves aren't a problem. It's just a matter of balancing the ship to have them. Oh my god. I'm Mr. Fluffy to you. That is a name. Hi. How you doing? Call of Duty Warzone. Thank you very much for your raid. Do you play World of Warships? Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? How was Call of Duty?
Pork markets.
It is. It's a name. I agree. It's a good name. What brings you here? Do you play ships? You love ships? Nice. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How was Warzone? I did play that when it first came out. I haven't touched it since. Right. Shebag, can you please stop going unspotted just as I get reload? Someone loves ships, exactly. You're a carrier player. Guns? I am not impressed. Right, let's go around and spot him, shall we? Your first attempt was audacious? Commonly regarded as the worst tier 10 carrier. I can't really get a good shot on him. But at least I'll be able to shoot. Oh god, my team is dying. Probably should have gone for the center.
Hello, I'm Control.
Do not touch must be one of the scariest things to read in Braille.
Alex01 gave 100 bits.
You're not wrong. Thank you. That's pretty good. Thank you, Alex. Keep off the grass. The team's not doing so good. Looks like we might be playing quite a bit of Kearsarge recent in the near future. you gonna burn to death? Or are you gonna put those out and then heal? Am I able to pronounce the Euro captain's name? Which one? There's quite a few. Why are you charging like 8 ships?
I was bored.
Let's see how TTS butcher this. If you ever think English is not a weird language, just remember that read and lead rhyme and read and lead rhyme. But read and lead don't rhyme. And neither do read and lead.
Alex01 gave 100 bits.
She does have a point. Grzegorz Przęczystykiewicz. Kind of. An actual poll told me on Friday that it was the least butchered they'd heard to date. From a non-Polish speaker. Running out of friends. Gregory. Greg. Ooh, okay, maybe. Maybe. Ooh, he smokes just now. Ah, fuck. What was that? Is that rum in my face? Ooh, this might be a nice little one too. Okay. Can you two please stop doing that? Baltimore, I kind of need to see you. I would like my heal now, please. Thank you. This Duke can survive, that would be nice. A really healthy Azuma could be a bit closer. 30's gonna die. Oh, that's a nice 10. Yeah, no, that's absolutely true, Andy. So it's definitely appropriate. It's definitely worth with a battleship, particularly the battleships that have longer reloads. Like this is 33. Like Vermont can go up to 40. It's worth just taking an extra second to line up the shot. Whereas if you're like in a 5-second cruiser, then you don't have to worry quite so much because if you miss, then you get another chance, you know, shortly upwards. So I wouldn't worry too much if you're in a fast-firing ship, but if you're in a slow-firing ship, then I think that you should just take a second. But the most important thing when it comes to learning to aim is exactly the same as any other shooting sport. So, or shooting art, right? So you need to make sure that you watch what happens. So if you make a shot and you don't watch what happens to the shell, arrow, you know, projectile, whatever it happens to be, then you're never going to be able to correct because you don't know what you did wrong. So it's very, very important, like with this, okay, he's just died, but the shot, like with them going like that, I need to watch very carefully what happens, because then I can work out, is it too far to the left, too far to the right, too much lead, too little lead, and then on the next shot like that, I can correct. If you never look at what happens, you can never correct because you don't know what happened. And so it's critically important that you watch your shots. It's critically important that you watch your shots. And that goes for rifle shooting, pistol shooting, you know, archery, anything like that. Because if you shoot a bow and you don't watch where the arrows go, you will never improve because you don't know what you're doing wrong. Do I use the numbers? No. So when I started playing the game, I started using the dynamic crosshairs, and I have never tried the static ones, and I never look at the numbers. It's just, I'm just playing by eye, by feel. I probably am subconsciously using them, but I'm not consciously using them. Tiger, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Sorry, I just had to pause the alert because I was in the middle of explaining something. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a successful stream. I finished the dockyard. I hope that you have finished whatever it was that you were doing.
Hot, badass female.
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for wood. I love these
So close to being able to turn this around.
phrasing.
Wow. These two need to be more aggressive.
Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have, you know.
I told my boss, sorry I'm late. I was having computer issues. Boss, hard drive? Me? No, the commute was fine. It's my laptop.
Oh, like you'd recognize a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
Dang it. Yes, completely correct. Sorry, I'm trying to win right now. I'm not listening to anything, so apologies. I'll go back. I make that too. Do we trust that? I'm not sure. $3.2 million credits left, then done. Shelled out for some blue boosters. Instantly got lost to hacking. We'll finish. Is this your free-to-play account? Your civilian account? Ralak, thank you for the joke. Let me read it. I told my boss, sorry I'm late. I was having computer issues. Boss, hard drive? Me? No, it was fine. It's just my laptop. We still lose. We still lose. No, they still win. There he is.
If we say frozen yak 3 times, is he gonna appear? Frozen yak, frozen yak, frozen yak. Let's see how it works.
I'm in search for someone to assist with milking cows on my dairy farm. Must work well with udders.
Alex01 gave 100 bits.
That one is silly. Thank you so much. Fine, I'll do it myself. Ah, fine, I'll win. You forgot that existed. What the frozen yak, frozen yak, frozen yak. Nice. One. Whoa, I made that way too strong. Oh.
Stubborn, rebellious, constantly indignant.
We can mix that half and half with mango. Cool.
Alex01 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Hiding. It's like, if I just stay behind silent for a couple of minutes, I win. No. Better. Oh, that's actually really nice. Okay. All right. Key Sarge. We're currently at 1-1. That was a good turnaround, that match. Can't manage to win Perilous Route. I got like 5, 6, 7, 8 wins in a row earlier. No problem at all. Maybe I just got lucky with the place. There was one game where we nearly lost a bunch of ships, but it's deceptive though, because if you have like 2 Viasmas on your team, for example, like I did, you look at the health and you're like, oh wow, we've lost some health, but actually you haven't. That is true. I do have paid actors. All right, no submarines. There's a Shenanano. There's 2 Schlieffens. They spread out over and do not protect the ship. Yep, that was me. I don't think you have to stay with the ship. In every single one of the battles that I played earlier, everyone just scattered and it was totally fine. Because if you're away from the Duncan, they don't get to the Duncan. At least that was my experience anyway. You get good damage, no sits. So for me, Carl, the recipe for citadels was Seattle, believe it or not. Shooting you get like the tier 6 cruisers. So there's not the Graf, but there's Huanges, there's those ships. Citadel City. I got, I think, like 14 or 15 in one game. But obviously you need to position to be able to shoot them. But each spawned group has 1 or 2 of those in it. So if you can figure out where those spawns are going to be and get yourself alongside it. Seattle can citadel those even at quite long range.
I went to the doctor's yesterday complaining of sore feet. He told me gout. I said I've just walked in.
Alex01 gave 100
That sounds like a Tommy
bits.
Cooper joke. Is that Tommy Cooper? That really sounds like Tommy Cooper. He loved doctor jokes. Doctor. Hey, Bort. Yeah. Hungry playing Andromeda? It's unlike you. Has kit/slash secondaries? I don't know. Normal, I guess? Since it's not a secondary ship. It has some. I would imagine it's the same as all the other American battleships.
You go down. Whee! Woo! Oh, yeah. Hello, yeah. Hello. It's all the way up the corner, yeah. Go back over here. Over here. Yeah. Wheel. Oh.
It's this hippo vibrating.
Meow.
Tequila.
I've opened a gym where the instructors would go from door to door to tell people about the benefits of joining it. I've named it Jehovah's Fitness.
That's actually a really good name for a business.
Ralix01 gave 100 bits.
If I ever start a gym, that's going to be the name. Which is not impossible. I've thought long and hard about what would I do if I stopped streaming. Opening a gym is on the list for sure. It's a pretty good name. Team. Guess I'll go this way then. Seeing the other flank has just turned up here.
Crop this stat. Crop this stat. Good luck. Crop this. Go, bet you can't crop this stat. Bet you can't crop this stat.
Open a Southeast Asian restaurant called My Way or the Thai Way.
Brad gave 100 bits.
My favorite business name ever. I've talked about this many times, but when I was growing up, there was a kebab shop near where I lived in Carshalton, owned by some friends of the family, actually, and it was called Abracababra. That is the best business name I have ever heard.
Said.
I was going to open a bar, shooting range, and call it Shooters. Come in for some shots and take some shots. For some reason, the legal team was against it.
Oh, this is an awful game. This is an absolutely terrible game. Can I even... No, hectic. $15K. This match is terrible. Blech. I just doubled my damage with that volley.
Said.
I also wanted to open a drive-by shooting range. I mean, they need lots of practice. They only seem to hit the innocent bystanders.
I get that. No, my God, I can't hit anything this match.
The _RT_Han_gentleman said.
You could open a pub that only played 60s and 70s American music and call it the Booze Brothers.
That's pretty good. I would be surprised if that hasn't already been done. Although then you probably get into a lawsuit. I am dead. But at least I get released from this terrible match. That's really nice. There's half mango tang and half orange squash. That's really nice. Because the mango tang lacks a little bit of acidity that adds back in again. Titanic, that's pretty good. There's a Nepalese restaurant in Bath called Yak Yeti Yak. It's really good.
Eu, patrón ambassador Pookie.
Howdy, Pookie. How you doing? We have a Kerfest Pommern division. That's gonna be fine. Ugh. Has Tom Scott stopped doing YouTube? I didn't realize. So there's a whole bunch of channels that I stopped watching when I changed Google accounts, essentially, when I started streaming. And he's one of the ones that I kind of stopped watching. Yeah, I used to watch Tom, I used to watch Michael Stevens, Physics Girl, although sadly she's been very ill recently. She got COVID and ended up in bed for 2 years, although she is very slowly starting to make a recovery. Poor Diana. Have I embraced my weeb side? No, but I have to. This is enforced embracing. Those torps are from a very long... Why is everyone playing Jaeger? So many Jaegers. Yeah, she's posted a few videos recently of just saying hi, basically. She's being well looked after, but she is, bless her, not very well. someone to go from being so incredibly active and busy to being just bedridden is, you know, overnight is... Oof, it must be tough. Damn you, you little... I don't want to spend a whole nother game chasing a flippin' Jaeger that no one's gonna come and kill. Did I make that turn? Oh, feck. Did I just turn into those? Yep, I did. Hopefully this Fletcher can come and deal with this. Because this entire time, I'm not doing anything. Fletch, can you please? Why are you on fire? Can I leave you with him now? Yep, You missed. Not this bullshit again. There we go. There we go. But you're gonna die. Oh god, he's gonna die and not kill the Jaeger. Meanwhile, I've done nothing. Okay. Who would have thought that a game with a triple German battleship division on our team would go badly? Not me. Not a good thing to do to the body, no. Ugh, now I'm in a terrible position. And he's still not dead. Oh, good. There's a 4501 here too. That's nice. Des Moines. Ow. Let's just see if we can find out where he is. Oh, I think he's next to the common. Yeah, the camo looks really good on the planes, right? Ow, 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 ow. Whether these are the 4501 torps? They don't look like 4501 torps. Can I not take that? Jaeger is somehow right there. This match is a disaster. I'm just having to go further and further and further across, and I don't want to. Well, I guess I'm gonna fight on the other flank. Whose torps it? Whose smokescreen is this? What is even is in there? Is that Gibraltar? Is that how Gibraltar smoke? Whose torps are these? that a cruiser smoke? I am very confused about what's in that smoke screen. It's friendly smoke, right? Oh my god. Yeah, Napoli, but the Napoli is over there. It's not. It's got to be our Gibraltar smoke. But where are the torps coming from? They must be the Napolis. But I know they're slow, but you know. Rob, are you finally going to come back where I can shoot you? Yeah, if you go and look, Bruce, at old clips of the game and old videos, like go and find like a COTS 4 like video or something, the difference is insane. The game back then looked like flat, boring, and not at all realistic in terms of the scenery and things like that. Muzzle flashes, splashes. Or catch all 4 torps and check the kill feed. Yeah, it's a bit of an extreme solution.
Tigers Dan said.
After reviewing the footage of the Slabnado, I have concluded 1. The Zix is cursed. 2. It was a mass of unfortunate events. 3. Could likely not be recreated even if we tried. Also, I meant to tell you.
Huh? I highlighted that, by the way, and stuck it on YouTube. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but if you want to watch the whole incident again, I put it on YouTube. Because I thought someone might find it funny if they weren't there. The clip, if you didn't see the context, if you want to see the the wider context of that clip, I've put the 6-7 minutes of the incident on YouTube. Oh, this match is appalling. I have done nothing because of that Jaeger. Because I've had to move over into a position where I can't shoot anything. Doubled my damage. Absolutely awful. That Jaeger's having an absolute blast. Fuck me. Good night, Tiger. Why are you charging like 8 ships?
I was bored.
I need to move that slightly so that the face actually comes up directly.
If you spell the words absolutely nothing backwards, you get neten yeltolospa, which means absolutely nothing.
Ralix01 gave 100 bits.
Uh-huh. She said that like it was a real thing. Ugh, 19,000. Matches in this, dude. Why do the things come up over the button? Hopefully, as part of their port change to say that you don't have to watch the animation, one of the things that they will do is move the fucking button. If they change the UI in here and they don't move the button from underneath the alerts, I will be so angry. Okay. It's not a rant because it hasn't happened yet, but I suspect it will happen. If they do that, think I'm going to be asking the CM team, hey, can I have a direct point of contact for a member of the UX team, please? I would like to explain some things.
Oh, Germans are turning up. Wonderful, I can kill Germans.
So Daffy Duck and Elmer Fudd break into a distillery. Daffy turns to Elmer and says, "Is this whiskey?" Elmer says, "Yeth, but not as whiskey as robbing a bank."
Alex01 gave 100 bits.
She read that quite well. Terrible. Yes, they do have quite a lot of vacancies, but it is a very big company, don't forget. They've always had a lot of vacancies on that website because they're working on a lot of projects. Because don't forget that Wargaming is a publisher that owns 13 or 14 titles. Some of which are in active development. $133, that is quite a lot. That's a lot more than last. And it's also global, don't forget. So that covers Australia, South Korea, Japan, Cyprus, the Czech Republic, Lithuania, the UK, America, South America. They have a lot of offices in a lot of places. Germany. Ukraine, I think. Wow, Ben, with the EU bias. Don't go and work in Austin. You might have to touch Bogsy. Oh, I missed both those shots. Oh no, there we go. I'm spotted. I don't know what it's by. It's probably a submarine.
Chris_1966_older is subbed for 5 months total at tier 1.
Just popped in before bedtime, and you're playing the Ship of Culture.
The Ship of Culture. Chris, thank you very much for the 5 months. That is very kind. I don't want to deal with a sub.
Marinkana used channel points to set the wrong clan message.
I was expecting him to read it then. When the posh British streamer salutes you with black cylindrical hat, chapeau clacks bloke. Okay. Sure, I might forget.
Hello, I'm Cathedral.
What do you call sweaty boobs? Humidities.
Alex01 gave 100 bits.
This is another awful game. The games in Kearsarge always are either like just amazing or terrible. There is no in between. needed that. I really needed that. Hopefully you're too close. Stop underleading everything. I'm starting to get annoyed with myself now. I'm missing too many shots. Hamster not funny. It's the one time I give a lot of lead. I think he's within 3, you know. But that didn't really do anything. A little bit funny? No. It's not funny. Alright, it's maybe a little bit funny. Can my ship not be broken now, please? Okay, now he's more than 3. Oh my god, this Cassad still isn't dead. Team, are you kidding me? You're a Kitakazi. Gandalf. Oh, this ship is stressing me out. What is the rest of my team doing? Happy rocket events. Stops. I have a game where I have screening that doesn't die. Please. Very difficult to deal with when you're playing a Gizzard. If I don't go to a flank, I don't need screening. Though on this map. Screening that doesn't die is only possible with teammates here. I'm gonna try and exist around here, but the problem is if none of my ships go into B, I'll still end up with a Jaeger next to me. Why is everyone playing Jaegers at the moment? No, I'm not trying to play like I have a team. but it doesn't change the fact
What's
that
up?
I've had to run away from several things, several matches in a row, because there's nothing in front of me, and the thing that has the torpedoes can just walk straight up to me. And when something does go for it, it dies, despite the fact that the thing that they're going for is a flippin' Jaeger. Right, I have a Benson in front of me. Hopefully the Benson won't die. I bet which one of these Bensons is going to win that fight. Benson, I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't leave the smoke. I'm coming. That's it. Reverse, reverse. Not too far. Not too far. Okay, he's going to smoke. My Benson's about to get torped. Take that shot. Benson, can you shoot the Z? You are shooting the Z. Nice. I would really like to be able to turn my front guns to the left and keep my back guns to the right. Fortunately, that's not possible. I want to keep my front guns pointed that way, but I want to be taking shots with my back guns. But if I do that, then my front guns rotate around and I'll miss the shot on the Viasma. Right, that Benson is about to lose the smoke screen, but so is ours. See if I can find this Jaeger in front of the... Cecilia's about to die, but the Cossack's still alive. So now I'm spotted by the Benson, so I have to turn out. Jaeger, where are you? There you are. So once again, I have no screening, even though I'm in the middle of the map. Don't don't know if I can lob that. I probably can't. A little bit. Okay, he's just used a smoke, so he's there for a while. Ooh, oh, I wish you knew, I knew you were going to do that. You gonna... Nice. Nothing. Nothing. Night 10. Oh, why am I finding this so frustrating? I normally like Hissage, but I'm finding this quite stressful. I should have aimed for the Viasma. YOLOing a little bit. Okay, the Chungmu is going to try to kill the Jaeger and the Benson. No, just the Jaeger. No, the Jaeger and the Benson. What's the bet he's going to die? What's the bet he's going to try and torp them and then die? Oh, he accelerated. Sorry, chat, I'm not saying anything. I'm just very frustrated right now. He also just accelerated. Well, Ben, if I understand the way that it was explained to me by Evan, if the ship doesn't have enough games, then it's a default value, which is probably lower than any of the ships that have a non-default value. So it's probably like half the ships, maybe more than half the ships would have the same value. So it's not a very useful question to ask, I think, because it doesn't really tell you very much. Because probably more than half the ships that are eligible are not being played enough to actually attract a value. And now he's gonna slap me. Absolutely guaranteed.
Oh, that kills people!
We in danger of throwing? Wow, I'm so stressed right now. What are you doing to me, teams? Kill the viewer. Kill the viewer. Oh, we should be going. Relax, for God's sake. Normally, I enjoy playing this ship. I was looking forward to ronking the ship. But these games have all been stressful. Oh god, he turned broadside. I was expecting him to like push the corner or something. Unfortunately, the Alabama turned broadside to the Blucher. Which means he is kind of broadside to me, but he's already turned back. I'm not quite sure why the Blucher charged him and then did a U-turn. Like, if you knew he was there and you were charging at him, why did you suddenly change your mind? Like, oh no, I've just realized that's an Alabama. I will do a U-turn. Get by their own courage, yeah, maybe. Of course, he'll get to a heal now. Eight, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was not enjoyable for me. That was very stressful. Benson. I'll get it. Will you now? Okay, so what are we on now? 3-3. I don't want this to end on 50. This is not a 50 ship. Good night, Ben. Oh, let me change the command message. Plan message set. Alright. Relax. 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 Don't do it. Omit the what? Omit the flesh terror? Pleasant. Is it a Warhammer reference? Certainly sounds like it. Okay. 2 submarines, yay. And a Kaga, amazing. Oh, and 2 Shimas and a Xianyang, lovely. Although that one has the stock torps, I think. Flesh terrors are the noted good guys in the Warhammer 40k universe, probably. Right, looks like Kaga's gonna you gonna do that? Look, a translated message from German. Why are there always so many subs in the evening and they don't have to work in the morning, the lazy bastards? It works. That was originally posted in German. And if you mouse over it, you can see the original. That's pretty cool. It's also a good question. I like the fact that you can mouse over to see the original as well, because it means that you can see what they originally said, although presumably because you have the translation thing installed, you wouldn't understand it in the first place anyway, but you can check the original text. Yeah, if you're on NA and you see a lot of Spanish, could be good. Obviously over here we get a much more diverse mix of languages. really want to be exactly here, but I saw the opportunity to stop the Rhode Island from killing the L-20, so I have taken it. I will now attempt to turn out. Can you die, please? Can you die quicker, please? Can you die faster, please? Please. Thank you. No, God. Okay, there's subs there. Time to leave. Ow! Whatever that was, ow. Did not mean to push this far. I also missed the sphere somehow. Right, handsome Jack, I have removed the pushing menace. Go kill stuff. Oh, God. You fucked up. Not that I'll punish you. We're gonna take that one. Yay. For fuck's sake. Yeah, but Wargaming are not going to take the player's word for it, are they? If you said in a match, if you said in a support ticket, Bob called me a twat, they're not just going to take your word for it and ban the player. They're going to go and check the original chat logs. So Wargaming will always go and check the original text. And then presumably run it through a translation service. Oh, there's the Xianyang up my ass. That's why. Thanks for the smoke. That might actually genuinely help me. I survive. If he stays inside that smoke, I think I can survive. Is it wrong for Bob to call you a twat? Depends what you did. If you took actions commensurate with being a twat, then it's probably reasonable. If you did nothing but were called a twat anyway, then that is unreasonable. Commensurate with twattery. I like it. Hopefully I can stay back here and get some more health back. Of course I'm not going to hit this thing. Too happy about that being a Musashi, although he's getting talked to crap, which is nice. Right, one might heal runs and then goes on cooldown. Let's go and try and harass this Musashi a bit more. Ooh, L20's going for the cap, but so's the Musashi. Oh, and there's subs in there as well. unfortunately. I don't think anyone can drop that. There's no way that is. Oh no, he's looking at me. Can we kill that, please, before it takes off my health, please? Nice. Let me miss the surveyor again. What are you doing this time? Oh, this time you're going to continue in a dead straight line. Okay, cool. So glad that happened. The dopey lady who doesn't like the word called you a bastard for using it. Hypocritical much? I did hit it. Which means I missed, because I allowed for a little bit of stop and turn in, but they didn't stop and turn in, I don't think. So that means I actually missed, even though I hit him. If you see what I mean. So even though I win, I lose. Right, I have failed to punish the surveyor over and over and over again. What is that camera view? You are driving me insane, Sphere. This team is not teaming very well. How did I not hit that sub? Cool, double fire and a missed. Nice, that's great. That's cool, love that. Terrible. Two, 3, 4, yay. Can I have a game that doesn't have submarine on both flanks and 10 Jaegers? It can be double carrier. That's fine. Double carrier game. That's cool. Plenty of spotting. I just like to not have to deal with long-range torpedoes and spotting the players carrying the long-range torpedoes for other players who then miss them and die. What's she skill? I don't know. Yeah, at least those torps are slower, but they don't have hurt. Shimas generally aren't so much of a problem. The Jaeger is such a small ship that even if you spot it, doesn't necessarily mean people are going to hit it. Whereas Shima, although it's a small destroyer, is still quite kind of hittable. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll take that. One submarine, no Jaegers. Looks good to me. It is, however, Okinawa. And it is a double carrier game. Okay. Matchmaking just gave me exactly what I asked for. Can I please have no Jaegers, not a submarine not on both flanks? There's one submarine. And I'm okay with a double carrier game. But it just gave me exactly what I asked for. Be careful what you wish for.
Oi.
$300+ to ship a £9 package to Ireland. Oof. Yeah, shipping is expensive. I sent Spartan some books recently. That was quite expensive as well. Wasn't $300 though. Is it too early to celebrate your best game ever on the basis of this is outstanding matchmaking? I mean, I prefer if there was more than one cruiser. But let's not argue too much. The Sharnos 43 in front of me is going to just go, I'm dead. And then I am going to end up running away from, inevitably, the submarine or something. No, the subs there. It's just going to stop. I need intelligence data. What is there? He is. Hey, Funny Keeper. Welcome to Stats. Today's having a bad time. Or something. Quick, no, fingers. $850, I will take that. Easy no. No. Did you just miss me? How? I feel like I'm opening the door for these torpedoes. What's going on? Oh, and now the Lexi's after me as well. That's great. His engine's broken. That was right on the edge of my range. Hopefully, my dispersion will maybe let that actually hit, because I had to aim there. But he's not moving because his engine's broken. So I should get half of my ellipse on him. Yep, nice. Going on read so far.
Lucky CH said.
Welcome to fun and engaging with your host, StatsBloke, today's ship of choice, Kearsarge.
She said that very nicely. Kearsarge. Alright. To battle. Seven ricochets, nice. Akatsuki dies. Does he hit the Nagato? Ooh, Whisker. Should we try for the Buscavitsa? Fly through all this AA to get to him. Enterprise is going for him as well. Enterprise missed. Can I succeed where Enterprise failed? Did I account for the drift? I did. Boink. Oh, you lucky bastard. Lucky bastard. Wingardium Wiskovitz. Is Al. Al Kearsarge. Yep, still got American guns. That's not being sarcastic, they said GG first. Nah. Do you have a disease? Ibaranga bop. Ibaranga bop. That whisker in the cap is so low, the Smasher could just walk in there and take him. Oh, you've got a broken engine. That is unfortunate in 3-5s. Let's make sure you don't escape. Oh man, Tennessee. Ever since I raided Justin on Friday night, I've had Tennessee whiskey stuck in my head on a loop, but I only know half a line. So I've had half a line of Tennessee whiskey going through my head since Friday. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. The words Tennessee whiskey in the signature line of the song, which is not the whole line. It's something, something, something Tennessee whiskey. But the only words I know are Tennessee whiskey. Can I sing Leave It Johnny? I probably could do. Hey, Theseus. I got through that one. That's annoying. Ow. Well, let's do that, I think, because I need to put this heal in. Theseus is coming at the wrong angle with the skip bombs. Where? I want to go that way. Ooh. Somewhat smank. Add a boop. Add a boop. Okay, there's a Vladivostok coming. Yay! Bye-bye, CV. Bye-bye. We lost the CV as well. Alright, this guy's getting nicely focused. All we have to do is kill the Tennessee and then swing around so that we're not broadside to the Vladivostok, but I would like to use my guns first, so let's do that now. Oh, Jean-Bart. Crazy Jean-Bart. One ricochet, cool. In today's game of who's going to push through the middle and lose, this Jean-Bart. But then, to be fair to them, they do have submarine up their butt, so I sympathize. Is it better to YOLO through the middle and lose, or is it better to stay behind and get torped up the butt and lose? You gonna die from the fire? Nice. Okay, they have a ship advantage, we have a cap advantage. Now, submarine's gonna die to that Akizuki, which is half health. Get back. Of which chase? I'm gonna go that way, I guess. That wasn't a genuine question, by the way. That was just me saying something, so I had something to say. I wasn't actually wondering that. I understand which is the better choice. I'm not that much of an idiot. So 95% of streaming is trying to think of something to say. And sometimes you just comment on stuff, which is where the rhetorical questions come from. Because it's a really good way of commenting on what's going on whilst trying to remain engaging. You just like ask a rhetorical question about the current situation. But a lot of people take that as, oh, he's just asked an actual question. No, no, no. Just trying to think of something to say, otherwise we'd all be sitting here in silence. Yeah. This is not going to be a win, is it? Hi. Enterprise, you need to move. Cool, no hits, that's great. No hits, that's also cool. Oh no, that was me. They were my rockets. Now I get a crack in. Because of course I do. Feck's sake. What's that? You finished the dockyard? You finished the dockyard today, Stats. Have a Kraken. You've only been trying to get that Kraken for 2 weeks. Three boosters, I guess. Yeah. Is this one going in the save file? I don't know, maybe. It depends what happens, I guess. Bloody is very healthy, though. And they do still have a sub somewhere. Hi. I'm really tempted here to switch to HE. Because he's nose in, and I know that he's DCP'd recently. Although he's Russian. Steps around the corner. Let's drop the corner. Oh, he's turning broadside. Damn it. Oh. Fingers. Fortunately, they've got such a points lead that there's no way we can do it, because he's going to actually get that cap. Because the submarine's behind him, so I don't think this is not possible to win. Oh, that's so annoying. Really? Boo, how long is your stream delay? He's gonna die, but we're still gonna lose. Or he's not gonna die. Because he's on 45, and now he's gonna slap me because I've overturned to go back to the cap. Damn it. Chances of me hitting this S189 are very low, because I think the Enterprise probably just made him dive. This is a really long way away from me. No, he's just gonna die. Oh no, maybe. Can we maybe? No, the carrier's going for the carrier. Nope. I consider shooting, but there's not enough travel time for my shells. What a loss. 200,000 Kraken loss. Ugh. 6 kill loss, in fact. That puts us on 3-5. Oh my god, this ship is a disaster. No, game. No, that is not what just happened. No. Nope. Talk
If
about
only you
poorly
managed
timed
to get
messaging.
201,000 damage, you probably would have won.
Fred gave 100 bits.
Crushing it. Another victory. Uh-huh. Thank you for the bit. Right, so I need a little break, but let's go to the armoire. That one doesn't have anything. Bonus 300 coal plus climb bonus. What's in this thing? Top 5, okay. Top 5 twice. Win not required. Base XP, damage from fire, spotted ribbons, play 5 battles, and 2 achievements. Not too bad. Alright, I'm going to go and take a quick break. When I come back, we'll make this into a naughty ship and cry. People mock me for my use of a straw. Can you cultivate a field while drinking? Can you? I didn't just dribble down my chin. You didn't see that. Good work.
I have a sup up my ass, help.
Nope.
Konbanwa! Hello. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. Just, it's a mess. I just, you know, I share a berth with Yorktown, and she woke up this morning, and her hair was just amazing, and I couldn't do anything with it. But thank you for your support. Thank you. Do German planes sound more evil? Yes, they are 76% more evil than other planes, it's true. I actually really like the way that this camo makes these planes look.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I went back because, oh my.
Was that
you?
Oh, yes, that was me. Bullets. Bullets. Oh. Okay then. That's problem solved, sir.
Andrew.
Tiger.
Yes.
I've just had a couple of raids. Can you play a little snippet of the theme for me?
Pork markets.
Oh, that. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh no.
What have you done?
It's chaos.
What have you done?
No. Hold on. This is chaos. I'm leaving the channel. Hold on.
What did he do?
He played all of them at the same time.
Did he just discover that if you press the button more than once, it starts playing again without stopping the original playback? I used to have a car where if you tap the it's quite common on cars, but if you tap the indicator stick, it does a 3 flash for like changing lanes on the motorway. So you just, instead of actually clicking it down, you just tap it. And I I can't remember exactly why it was and why it was different to every other car I've had that has that feature. But maybe it had like 5 flashes or something. But if you wanted to cancel it, you couldn't. And so I remember that when I first got the car, I was driving down the motorway for going to work. And I wanted to change lanes, but then I suddenly didn't want to change lanes for some reason. And so it went flash, flash, and I was like, oh crap, I need to cancel that. And so I pushed up, thinking that would cancel it. But of course, then it flashed the other way. I'm like, oh crap, no, I don't want to go into that lane. Can't go the other way. I must have looked like a complete idiot because it was like flash, 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 flash. It's surprised I didn't get pulled over. Is it 5? Yeah, I think maybe it was 5. I'm trying to remember which car it was now. Can't remember. Maybe my Seat. I think it was. I think it was my Seat Ibiza. Terrible car. German car built by Spaniards on a Friday. Made you look like you fit in. It would have made me look weird because at the time of day that I was driving, it's mostly like business people going backwards and forwards between meetings. And none of that crowd use their indicators because they're all driving Audis and BMWs. Yeah, well, one of the, I think what caused that situation, that's actually just provoked a memory. So in the car I had before that, which just had manual indicators with nothing fancy, it was like just click, click, you know. I used to do just left, right, just to say thank you if I moved in front of someone. But that car didn't repeat the thing when you went dunk dunk. It didn't repeat the flash, and so I got into my Seat Ibiza. It was like the first or second day I had it, and I just reflexively went like down up to do like left right, and it was like flash flash flash. I'm like, oh god, I don't want it to keep doing that, and then I couldn't stop it. Yeah. What is the worst car you have ever driven? Because normally, people talk about the best car they've ever driven. What is the worst car you've ever driven? I know what mine is. Peugeot 206. Fiat Punto. Trabant. Mine, because I've driven a lot of different cars, because I used to drive rentals. For years, I drove rentals and pool cars. And so I've driven so many different cars. The worst car I have ever driven, because it was scary. Citroen Zara Picasso. That thing was awful. I did not feel like I was in control of the vehicle at all. Which is a real shame because the cabin was really nice. It was a really nice vehicle to be inside. But oh my god, it was terrifying. Ford Capri. Honda Civic was the worst car you've ever driven. Toyota van. Yay, let's play Looking into the Sun. Renault lorry. Suzuki Sidekick. Don't know what that is. The best car of the rentals that I drove, I think, was just like a Ford Mondeo Z-Tech. Pretty slick. Yeah, we're going to change ends halfway through. Get to look that way. Corolla. Lexus CT. Yeah, I've heard that. I've never actually. I don't think I've ever been in a Lexus. I think it was the first Star Picasso. Yeah. The other Peugeots that I drove were just like normal saloon cars. They were okay. Let's just go into a mid-check. Polo? What did I learn to drive in? I learned to drive in a Ford car, KA. It's pretty good. Actually, man. It is, Pratt. You're not wrong. It's a very easy car to park. You are not wrong, because and it must be the reason why at the time it was probably the most common driving instructor's car, because the wheels are basically in the corners. There's this very little car sticking out past the wheels, which makes it very, very, very easy to park. My mum had one for a long time. Plus, it's a really cheap car to repair as well. Because they were very popular, and so the parts were cheap. Boop, U190. Boop. Oh, really? No. Ooh, let Jean-Bart get down there. You just press the button and sit back. I might have to go through the middle as a self-defense technique here. Yeah, I think we might be going. I think we're going, chat. Let's go. Tell your driver. There you go. Your last bike had a reverse gear. Was it a BMW? I think because they have drive shafts, not chains, they tend to have reverse. Oh, Goldwing. Interesting. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. This is quite a blob they've got here. Holy shit. Oh, this ship is totally being naughty. This is gonna... You seriously couldn't make this turn? Are you shitting me? You have got to be actually kidding me. Alright then, I'll stay here. Really?
Return to the battlefield.
I'm trying. I am trying. Maybe he always gets out of the side. Cool, I felt like I totally got rewarded for that shot. Yep. Here's... You are really, really, really long. That is how. Alright, now that I've manually put myself up the crack... Yeah, this ship is totally gonna be a naughty ship, so we're gonna be playing Kearsarge for a while. Which fills me with joy. This blob. Where did you go? I've got to stop under overleading. I've got to stop missing things. Constantly telling myself, more lead, more lead, more lead, but I keep missing. Alright. Middle, so let's do this. Good old premium pay to win. You're winning. Oh good, that's the U-190. Oh, please. Oh. I was really looking forward to this. I saved this for last out of the 4 Azure Lane ships for a reason. I saved it till last. I'm like, I'm going to enjoy playing that because I love Kearsarge. This has been really stressful. Cool. No 2 non-pens and 5 rickshaws. That's great. Has my opinion changed? No. It performs just fine. Performs fine. I've just had 4 or 5 absolutely freaking terrible teams. Well, that's going to be lost. So now we are in naughty territory because now I'm on 3-6. So, just 3 easy wins. 3 super easy, beautiful team, nicely screened flank, no double submarine wins. It's gonna be so easy. Torberg? Why? Many Divstruct Eagles? I mean, on this map, it's not impossible. Right, we must kill the Navarine. Okay. Still gonna kill you, but it's okay. Right, no sub, which is good because that would be on this flank. St. John's at 46. Female with 12s. It's not personal, it's just business. By Ramis. You have to go to the office.
Ora vai il patron ambassador poche.
Let's go and see M. Get his new spy devices. He's gonna get a new invisible pushback. New invisible push bike with homing rockets. Oh, that hit. Like access to the dossier, I have connections. May not be in that world anymore, but I still have connections. Hello. Hopefully the Libtad's gonna shoot you or something. Because my planes are not gonna reach the Stalingrad. No, no. Does smoke obscure or additionally increase dispersion? No. Smoke has no effect on dispersion, apart from if the thing in the smoke is not rendered, if it's not spotted, when you lock on to a ship. So if I shoot this Navarine with a lock-on, my dispersion halves. If you don't have a lock-on on a ship, which includes, of course, if you can't see it, then your dispersion is doubled. So, no, but sort of. If you see what I mean. Is Nails AFK? He's not moving. Does that answer your question? I can't kill the viewer if I don't hit the viewer. It does, cool. If you got any more questions, please ask. You might want to go and watch some of the tutorial videos. So look in the escape menu from the port and see if there's anything in there that might help you understand some of the mechanics. There is a video on concealment spotting. I can't remember exactly what the title is, but I think it's called concealment. It might be called spotting. Oh no, maybe it's spotting. I think it's spotting. So maybe go and watch the spotting video. It might help. Okay, I'm totally being taught by those two. Oh, this is going to be a horrendous match. This is going to be an absolutely freaking horrendous game. Because I have no escape here. Because if I turn broadside to the Stalingrad, he's going to eat me alive. Of course, I won't punish him. Now not to be seen, yep. Oh, every volley from him is like 10k.
Beam me a patron, Brad.
Hi, Brad. Is there any way to thank you to, by the way, for today? Is there any way to buy blue red credit boosters? Very occasionally they're in like bundles and boosters and like chain packs and things like that, but generally with the red ones, no. But the blue ones kind of indirectly. Oh my god, the Stalingrad has taken me apart. Even nose in. Oh, now I'm spotted by the... Oh, this is absolutely awful. Once again, no screening. Kind of my fault for coming here, I guess, but like, where else would I be? Because if I wasn't here, there'd be no one on this flank. Alright, let's fly over the Australians FAA again, so that my planes don't get to the Stalingrad. And you're screaming, you're not wrong. How have we lost the other flank? We are massively outnumbered on this flank, which means we massively outnumber them elsewhere on the map. And yet, they have both the other caps. And we have this cap. How does that even work? He's going to accelerate out of the way of these. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm having such a crappy time. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. I normally do really... Okay, I've had a few good games. Sorry, I'm trying to self-talk right now because I'm getting really pissed off with myself. Because I keep missing shots. This guy is being so annoying. I'm gonna move. I need to move. But the problem is, as soon as I go forwards, the Australian will spot me. And I can't change... I can't go, because he will absolutely wreck me. Because at this range, he can still sit it on me. And I can't hit him. No, but it's not some games, because I'm missing because I'm missing. I'm not missing because the team is bad. I'm missing because I'm missing. Which is making me pissed off with myself. And it's not like this game, it's every game I've played today in this. I just cannot get my eye in with the lead. There is literally no point in me shooting in launching these planes because the Australian's AA is really strong. So I'm going to try and make a turn in between his shots. Of course, Vincent's just shot me, and the Navarines just shot me. That's cool. Bye. I'm gonna need to go and use a punch bag after this session or something. I don't know. At least oh. Okay, fine. Yay. In the majority of the... Oh, good, the Eagle's coming. In the majority of these matches, I've ended up running away from a destroyer or a submarine that's behind me. That's cool. Yep, that's great. Excellent. Cool. Yeah, that was a great match. I really enjoyed that. 2 million potential and 30,000 damage. That was great. No, I really like it, Wix. I love the hybrid line. I really like Kearsarge. Like, I've had a couple of games today that have been 200k. I've had many that have been over 100. Like, it performs fine. But for some reason today, I'm finding it really stressful to play. Just positionally. Because there's always a flippin' long-range torpedo destroyer up my arse. That's the 10 games. 3-7. Also, my account win rate is just dying. Because of this wrong thing. Because unlike most people who play the ships they like over and over and over again, because I'm forcing myself to play every ship, I'm suffering because it means I have to perform at a unicum level. If I want to maintain my win rate, I have to perform at a unicum level in every ship. Which is difficult. Alright, just 4 easy, 3, 7, 4? 4 easy wins. Alright. No carrier. No subs. There is a Paolo Emilio in the middle, so we're going to stay the fuck back. Sorry, my fuck density is probably going to be quite high right now because I'm kind of annoyed. Don't creep forwards. There's going to be a Paolo Emilio charging through the middle. Don't do it. When premium accounts still play the game. What? Fuck density. Yes, the density of the word fuck in speech. Fuck density. My FD is going to be quite high. Dohue? I don't understand what you mean.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand what when premium accounts still play the game when run out of days means. I don't understand. I understand the words, I don't understand what you mean. You can play without premium, yeah. You just lose the benefits of premium. Well, we missed the Neptune. Yeah, FT's higher on weekends. Is that alcohol related, though? Yeah, Dohue, so if you play without premium, you just lose the premium benefits. So you lose the economic bonuses, you lose the ability to slot 3 campaign missions, but otherwise you can play just fine. It's mostly an economical thing. My favorite tier 9 ships. I don't really think like that, but recently Siegfried has been a good favorite of mine. If I had to pick one ship. A long-term favorite of mine at tier 9 is Jutland. It's a bit of a go-to destroyer for me. Yeah, no worries now, it's no problem. At least it wasn't a crushing defeat. Okay, we're losing that flank. Oh god, this is gonna be a loss. Can't take it. This group here should push through. And these guys are all going this way, and I'm nose in. I need to learn to turn out, I think. I think I'm going to have to start getting into a position at the beginning where I'm nose out, so that when this happens, I can immediately run away without doing some sort of stupid turn. Yeah, he's a long way away. Got big decks and it cannot hide. I mean, its concealment is actually pretty good. Surprisingly, for a ship that's so tall, it is actually pretty well concealed. But it can't turn, that's the problem, because it's got a very big turning circle, and it's very long. And if you show big things broadside, you have a huge citadel. And so you can't make gamer turns. Six ricochets, cool. Good, we've got really good map control. In the pizza model of map control, we have one slice. And it's been dropped on the floor. Hi, Yugumo behind me. Oh god, I've got to choose between a Yugumo and a Paolo Emilio. Which means I have to be broadside to everything else. Yay. Oh, man. Why is this ship making me so depressed today? I love this ship. Dohyo, thank you for the follow. Sorry I'm being whingy. Right. Stay unspotted until the Paolo Emilio spots me when I'm full broadside of the Azumo. Shoot the blue cow. Rocket the blue cow. Kill the blue cow. And then get rushed by the Paolo. You made a boo-boo. Oh, once, fuck's sake. Its torpedo protection is 3 inches long. Why is this ship being so mean to me, Jack? I don't understand. This feels like one of my friends is just like pushing me on the floor and just kicking me in the ribs over and over again. Why? Why would you do this? It's very broken, like me. I'm also very broken. Because I'm in a massive weep pillow. Your face is a massive weep pillow. I've got a Yugumo next to me. Cool. Could you please just die? Just please. Oh, I missed him. Feck. Damn it. I wish I could change my guns from the autopilot. Because when I come back to my ship, they're going to be on the wrong side. Oh, God. They lost one ship. Why? Why? What? What did I... Holy loud. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? Bye, Kazi. A new mod pack version is available. Did I not install it? I downloaded it. Did I not install it? Maybe I didn't install it. I did not click that. I did not click that. apparently. I just got 1625, whatever the... Stop! Go away! I'm struggling. Right, so, cool. What was the mission I just did? This one. Oh, we can do that again?
Bilas Teague's Panda reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Thank you. Oh, man, this is rough. 11 matches, 3 wins. Ignore those matches. That's risky for both. Oh my god. This is further nuking my win rate. Unbelievable. Intel tokens for ops with flagships, I see. So what you're telling me is I can't convert them into credits. Most credits just get converted into tokens for me. Because usually I have all the stuff already. You're making my car payments? No, you're not. I own my car. I could, but I'm not going to. Okay. Can I please, can I have a team that understands not all clumping? Not a magnet. All right. Polish me who ya? What? Is that Polish me or Polish me? Okay, I'm actually going to turn out this time. I'm going to go forwards a little bit, and we're going to turn out. Chances are this Yugumo is going to go, wee, I'm dead. And then I'm going to end up with a Hayate up my butt. Yeah, we don't have Geico over here. It's not a thing. We are Geico-less. It's like a lonely flank. And no, I don't think so. We're going to eventually we'll get the Shima and the Sailor and the Satsuma. It's just whether these two die before they get here. Geico is, I believe, an American insurance company, is it not? Insurance broker. Not spotted. So that's the Halford. We've just found the breast. Nice. Let's try and make sure that he dies. Or ricochets, that's, yeah, that's pretty standard experience right now. Penguin powered. How are you penguin powered? Is it like a hamster wheel? Or do you like grind them up and use them as some kind of fuel? Oh, this bargee is so annoying. I don't want to go right all the way over to the sideline, but he's kind of forcing me to. Oh, they push you. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, for a minute there, I was worried that you were grinding them up and using them as some kind of fuel. A lot of oil and a good penguin squeezing. But would you have cold-pressed penguin? Or some kind of heat treatment? Because you could probably get more oil out if it was a warm treatment. Alright, let's go and rocket the Petro. They only come cold pressed, probably. I was about to say, because they get sat on by a polar bear, but immediately a little alarm bell rang in my head and said, don't say that, because if you say that, it will be 3 seconds before someone says, actually, Stats, penguins and polar bears live at the wrong end of the planet. You can't say that, Sam, because when I was playing Falklands, the game, people wouldn't shut up about the Falklands, so I had to ban the word. Sorry. It's going well. I'm not sure. They're 2 destroyers down, we're 1 destroyer down. Falklands, Wix. Because I was playing Falklands, and every second person that came into the chat was like, "I heard the Falklands." Like, no. Please stop. I think I can turn in now. Ooh, are you gonna panic? Double fire DCP? Brest. Don't go broadside to the picture. They down all 3 destroyers. We still have 2. This should be a win, in theory. Theory. Okay, Brest has done the sensible thing. Why would you shoot me and not the Brest? 3, 4. Here somewhere is Hindelberg. There it is. Yeah, it's Waster Fighter. I'm gonna ram up a tree. Hyper tree. Don't kite. Dohue, I have played this game for a very long time. I am aware of what the consumables do. I do occasionally forget. Right now I am intentionally not repairing. Do you understand why I'm intentionally not repairing? Now I'm repairing. Do you know why? That was actually a very, very good demonstration of why I wasn't repairing. So if I'd repaired the fire, I probably would not have had the DCP for the flood. Also, if you repair a single fire or a single flood, you're likely to then take 2 floods or 2 fires if you are under attack. And so in a battleship which isn't about to die, it's generally a good idea to not repair single DOT. Unless you're very low on health. So if this Essex sets a fire and I had a DCP, then I would use it. And quickly shoot the bargee. I was hoping to get around, but I don't have time. Hopefully the Satsuma behind me can do something. Ah, he's there. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Oh, I've got my heal as well. No, not 2 fires, you bastard. Oh, he's stopped as well. I probably could have rammed him. That's annoying. I probably could have rammed him. I didn't carry on going forwards because I thought the bargee was waiting there for me. But actually he pushed forward, so I could have rammed him because the bargee would have been shot blocked. Damn. Oh well, hopefully the Satsuma's not going to die and throw, right? Yeah, so if you are in a battleship particularly, and you are running 1 fire, generally speaking, don't DCP. if you are playing a ship that sets fires as a primary way of doing damage, so you're like a fire-setting cruiser or something, that's what you're looking for. So you're scanning all the things that are in front of you, and you're looking for people who DCP anything, but particularly people who DCP the single fire, because once they've DCP'd that single fire, you can set 3 or 4 fires on them and just burn them down. So if you're doing that in German battleships, that is not a good way to play. So especially if you don't have fire prevention, which you probably don't. So I would get out of that habit. It's not a good habit. Riley, hello. Sorry, my voice is not. I have played almost all the ships. I don't think there are any German ships I have not played. Well, it looks like we get one of our 7 wins, whatever it is we need. Is that 4, 8? What is it now? 4, 8. 4, oh god, I should put the counter on, shouldn't I? German ships with good ranges. So the German ships are not known for their range, generally speaking, but the battleships do actually have reasonably good range. How satisfied? I'm neutral. I'll take the win though. Hmm. 33. The turning point, I can feel it. We've climbed out of the ditch now. Covered in mud. Smelling of poo. We have found a tenacious root to hang on to. All we have to do now is crawl through the stinging nettles and the brambles. And get 4 wins. Well, the realities of later evening battleship queue. Easy peasy. I think I am going to do that turnout thing, though, at the beginning of every game. Yeah, no, totally, Sam. Like, my normal... I say, I was looking forward to this. I was like, I'm going to save the Kearsarge till last, because out of Hindenburg, Gorizia, and Bismarck, none of which I particularly like, I'm going to save Kearsarge, because I actually like Kearsarge. That will be fun. But this has honestly been pretty painful. Wow. I haven't played the northern side of this flank for a very long time. I almost always spawn here or here. Here, actually, I might stay in zoom. AL Zuma, you're not wrong. Yeah, my own Azuma, love it. Adore Azuma, one of my favorite ships in the whole game. But you're right, when I did my AL Azuma, it was horrendous. You're totally correct. Which is a real shame, because the AL camos, I really like them. I love the way that the camos look. Whoever does the Azure Lane graphic design in Wargaming, love it. That's a radar, Neptune. The Nakimovs come around looking for the Immelman, but the Immelman isn't there. I missed? I don't know, Sam. You'd have to ask an Azure Lane fan. But that's impossible because there's no weebs here. Is anyone a fan of Azure Lane? I bet there's one. I bet we have one die-hard Azure Lane fan. Please don't stop him, Rogos. What is an Azure Lane? That sounds like something someone who is really into Azure Lane would say to divert attention from the fact that they're really into Azure Lane. Just saying. Cool. So glad I took that shot. Clang. It's a bit warm over there, Rip. Gonna make sure that continues. Oh, I missed again. I'm getting so pissed off with me missing shots. Just when I think, oh yeah, no, I've got it now. Nope. Hey, Tango. Single fire, which is gonna burn. Okay, hopefully they lose this rep. Because then they're down rep and a Schlieffen. Oh, don't look, Tango. This has been an absolute disaster. Unmitigated disaster. What do I do about the fact that there's a K1 over here? Templars and Zumo, I've had worse, honestly. I don't at the moment, but I have had worse.
Cold Armies 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
I won't right now because I'm sucking a sweetie. And the flavor of my sweetie is not compatible with the flavor of my drink. Alright, Buffalo. I did finish the dockyard, yeah. Pretty quickly, actually. Yeah, hello, Mob. Oh, maybe. Nice. I can't at the moment because I'm sucking on a sweetie. Do you know what I was referencing? Or trying to, subtly. There's an English boxer, retired, called Chris Eubank, who's a bit of a nut job, but he's kind of charming in his own way. And there's a weird clip of him going around where he's sitting on a couch with Mike Tyson, offering him a sweetie. Game's good? No. Nope. This has been one of the worst sessions of World of Warships I've ever done. $200,000, 6 kill loss, I think you'll find. Well, that thunder was coming through, but you know. Should be a reward? Damn right there should. It's called a win. You'd be like, yeah, that performance was pretty good. We'll credit you a win. Oh, don't get stuck. Watch, I'll go around now and it'll unstick and go through. Honestly, Billy, while I'm playing, I can't really remember the differences. I'm sure chat will tell you. But you can go to shiptool.st and just get the two together. And just do a side by side. But off the top of my head, I can't tell you. Mainly because I haven't played Louisiana that much. Is -4 a good number? No. There's a K1 next to me and I'm broadside to a main. Oh yeah, of course they have bombs and this has rockets, yeah. I think gunnery-wise, I think that's similar. What does this stand for? So I have a personal win rate challenge where I try to play all 800 plus ships and play at least 10 games and get at least a 50% win rate. And this ship is currently not behaving. And that is the number of wins that I need to get in a row in order to fix it. K1 now is going to annihilate me. Unless he just stays on the surface. Lets me shoot him. Was that not a kill? Yeah, I've been doing this challenge now for 2.5 years. Nearly 3 years. No, it is 3 years. Yeah, 3 years. I think I started in June 2022. I changed AG. Are you trying to break my guns, sir? Dang it. I was hoping with a slight angle I'd be able to turn in, but this thing does not turn. Can I kill the sub? No. Oh, don't throw, team. We were massively ahead. I've tried to hold them back so this Ohio doesn't have to deal with them. And to let the Immelman escape. This should be okay. That Napoli's kind of surrounded. Diablo, hello. How you doing? Yeah, honestly, the main problem with this challenge is not the bar that I've set, because the bar that I've set for me is quite low. It's the volume. It's the volume of games, because every new ship that gets introduced, which is like 100 ships a year, requires at least 10 battles, and some of them will be more than 10 battles. There's a minimum of 10 battles in each ship. And so, you know, that requires, on average, it's going to be, I don't know, 12, 13 games per ship. And it just takes a long time. And then while I'm doing that, I can't do other things. Because if I have to do like missions and stuff, the ships that I'm playing for the win rate challenge aren't necessarily conducive or even in the right tier group. And so I usually end up having to like spend 2-3 weeks each patch not making progress. And so it takes a long time. No, Rally is a good question. What you spend your doubloons on, it's kind of up to you in terms of your interests and what you want to get out of the game. I know that's an obvious answer, but It's true. Premium time is a good use, but you have to remember that all premium time does is give you an economic advantage in the game. And so it basically just speeds up your progress through the tech tree, mainly. Also, you could argue that it speeds up progress through events like the Battle Pass, both free and the paid pass, the Dockyard, because some of the things involve making credits or non-base XP that the premium helps with. But if you're not interested in rushing through the game, if you're not interested in making that progress, then it might be better to spend it on something else, like a premium ship that you like the look of, for example, because there's a few low to mid-tier premium ships that fall in that bracket that are pretty good. So, but yeah, premium generally is a good purchase, I think. And I think most players will tell you that once you have a few months of premium on your account, pretty much you won't have to buy any more premium, because you get premium out of crates, you get premium from some missions, sometimes you can get some premium from the armory and things like that. And so once you have some premium, every time you get premium, it adds on to the end, and so there comes a point where you just don't need to buy premium anymore. Yeah, there you go, like yeah. I would say like 3 to 6 months on, if you have 3 to 6 months credit and you're playing regularly, probably you'll find you don't have to buy any more premium. If you're really like chasing, like opening all the dailies, going into all the news articles and getting all the stuff from the news articles, you're getting all the freebies from the armory, you're playing your daily crates, as long as you're doing all that, you'll get enough premium to have premium forever. Oh, PTS, yeah, it's not for everyone, I think, but you can definitely get some rewards from PTS. But obviously, any time you spend playing on PTS is not time you spend playing on your main account, so. Yeah, Rally, that's totally understandable. Do you have any questions about those currencies? The other thing that can get a bit overwhelming, even for those of us that play regularly and understand the game, is the bloody tokens. Tokens, 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 tokens. Everything's a token. Token for this, token for that, token to exchange to a different token, token to get a crate that you can get another crate out of, that you can get another crate out of, that you can get some more tokens from, that you can spend on an event. Everything has a token. Too many tokens. It's only a matter of time. I mean, I was about to say it's only a matter of time before we have a token, but we have essentially already had a token several times. Coal and steel. So it's probably make more sense if you understood the origin of those two currencies. So ads are about to run literally in a few seconds. So when did I move that over there? Is that not normally here? Anyway, ads are about to run. When you come back from the ads, I will explain the history of coal and steel. How long has that been over there? In the time before time. Don't worry, Twitch, in your own time. I don't understand this. When you press the button yourself, they start immediately. When they auto-run, they can take like 5 minutes to actually start. You can confirm, Grant, and you would know, Mr. Spreadsheets.
Jim Lad gifted a tier 1 sub to realize too.
Oh, Jim, I don't think that's going to have an effect, but thank you very much. I think, unfortunately, if you receive a sub during the ads, I don't think it helps. But thank you very much for the thought. Next time, of course, they won't get it. Thank you so much. You're not helping. What? Refresh? Yeah, if they refresh, actually, that's true. That is very true. Well, that's another win. So that's cool. So now we need 3. You don't have ads? Oh, have you got, it won't be Prime. Do you have Turbo? It could also be there's just no ads to serve to you. But Jim, thank you very much. So let me explain then. So actually, I will wait until the end of the ads because some people might, because it feels like we've got a lot of like new people in at the moment. So let me wait until the end of the ads just in case people are interested in where these things came from. Because I was there. You merely adopted the coal. I was born in it. Molded by it. I was there when they came up with molybdenum. I was there when we had molybdenum as a resource. Then molybdenum got turned into a token. And that token no longer exists. On 5. That might be next on my watch list, actually. Because I'm coming towards the end of Voyager. So my next conquest might be Babylon 5. Because I would quite like to finish that. I was there, man. You weren't there, man. I still have Enterprise. I think I'm going to take a break from the Star Trek universe for a little bit because I watched DS9 immediately followed by Voyager. Pretty much. So I'm a bit Star Trek'd out right now. There's only so many times you can hear that Klingon drinking song that they use in every single episode that has Klingons in it. I can almost remember the lyrics. Right, coal and steel. So, the game has had coal and steel for quite a long time.
Pausing.
Steel has changed a little bit, but when it was introduced, the idea of steel was that it was a reward for competitive play. So it was a reward predominantly for clan battles and ranked. Back when ranked was a bit different to how it is now. Clan battles hasn't changed very much. And so steel was the main goal reward for ranked and the main goal reward for clan battles, among other things. And initially, when steel was introduced, the only thing you could get for it, pretty much, was ships. So a bunch of pretty well thought of ships, quite a small selection initially, but they were quite coveted because if you saw someone driving one of these ships, like Stalingrad for example, you know that they got it by doing ranked and clan battles. And so you see someone in Stalingrad, like, oh, yeah, no, you earned that ship. Because steel was very valuable and you couldn't buy it. There was no way to buy steel in any way, shape or form. You couldn't get it from any other method other than clan battles and ranked. And so it's really the sort of high-level gameplay reward currency originally. But that's been softened quite a bit. Because now steel can come out of various crates. Sometimes you get steel as a reward for some missions or in the event pass. But particularly in the Dockyard event, it is quite often the overrun currency. So if you pay to get stages in advance, if you then complete the more stages after you've finished, the reward is steel. And so you can now pay indirectly for more steel. So it's not quite as tied to play as it used to be. but it's still predominantly for getting ships. It can also be used to buy unique upgrades for some of the tier 10 ships that change the character of the way they play slightly. The unique upgrades that slot into here and just change the ship. So that's steel. And then coal was sort of like a junior version of steel. And so coal was also used to, a bit later, was also, because coal is younger than steel. Coal was used to introduce another set of ships, but it was spread around a bit more liberally. You could get coal out of events and drops and crates and all sorts of things. But it had its own list of ships. And so it was a little bit easier to get hold of. But kind of similar. And so they're just two currencies which enable you to get a bunch of ships and some other content. So coal is also used for some captains, for example, in the armory. And so that is basically what steel and coal are for and where they came from. Any questions? Good night, Carl. No questions? Oh, there are a lot of cheaters. Cheating is very difficult because the main way that you would cheat in a shooting game is with wall hacks, right? Wall hacks and aim hacks. But because of the nature of the game, because the shell has a travel time, quite a long travel time in some cases, like 25 seconds. Any program that you use to help you aim has to be as good as a human leading a target, or better, right? So it's not the case as with a first-person like gun shooter, where wherever you aim is where your bullet lands, or that like bullet drop is calculatable easily at a certain distance, because that's not how the game is. And so it's very, very difficult to have an aiming bot, because it has to actually aim, it has to predict, it has to lead, because when you get shot by something from a long way away, the best players will actually dodge. They'll see the shot coming and they'll actually move out of the way because you have 15, 20 seconds. And so those kind of cheats don't really exist in this game. Because they can't. Because the bot is, at least with current technology, at least, okay, AI may change this in the next year or two, but generally speaking, the bot is not going to be as good as the human. The human is going to be better. And so you're better off just learning how to aim. So no, cheating is very difficult to do in this game. So yeah, it just doesn't really happen. Diesel, what's your question? Do you need coal in order to make steel? So you can convert between the two, between currencies sometimes. And you can convert steel to coal. You can't convert coal to steel. But don't do that. Well, at least a player from my generation would tell you don't do that. With the value of steel being diluted as it has been, maybe that advice is not quite so relevant anymore. But generally speaking, steel is harder to get than coal. And so if you convert your steel to coal and a new coal ship comes out that you want, you can't get the coal. So I would suggest don't do that. Giesel, What's your question? Is there gonna be a test on coal? Is there gonna be a test on coal steel? Yes, there's gonna be a test. If you don't pass, you're banned. No, there's not gonna be a test. Any other questions? Yeah, if you're short a bit of coal, just wait, and then, you know, over a few weeks of daily drops and crates and those kind of things, you'll get it. Like look in the event pass as an example. This is actually not a very typical event pass in terms of the rewards, but usually it does contain a little bit of steel and a little bit of coal. Even on the free track. Steel, lump of coal. All right, so we are at -3. We're on a roll. God, I don't want to open this. Huh. We're on a roll. 2 wins in a row. Let's go. Paul has no chill. I don't believe that. Is prune porridge the only food that tastes better on the way up than the way down? I don't know, Seabang. Do you know why? Because I have a phobia of vomiting. I haven't vomited since I was a small child. So I wouldn't know. Well, it's not really lucky, because if I need to vomit to make myself better, I can't. I did get my Dockyard finish grant, yes. Right. There's no point. Have you started at all, Riley? Which are you on, like, week 1? Depends which stage you're on. But basically no, because it ends depending on which server you're on. If you're on EU, you have until Wednesday. So probably not. Yeah, no. But like, there's no harm in you working through as many stages as you can get, because the Dockyard has rewards for each stage. So if you're playing over the next few days, you might as well try and make as much progress as you can. My advice would be have a look at the mission and try and work out the best game mode to do that mission in. Because some things are much easier if you do them in Perilous Route or co-op or ops rather than randoms or co-op. So you can definitely be more efficient with completing them. Hello Kitty collab, that would probably sell quite well. No, I am not going to be playing Gene Awakening. I have no interest in Gene Awakening. I'm already sick of people talking about it. That is not my kind of game, and I do not know the universe, having never seen or read any of the Dune stuff. The blacksmithing game I got a little bit frustrated with because the late game is not very well designed or balanced. It has had a couple of balance passes, and I am looking at the patch notes as they come out, but I'm still not very happy with the changes. So while it's a good game, the late game experience is not for me. But hopefully it'll get changed at some point. Plus, Roguecraft came out, and I'm completely addicted to Roguecraft. So even if it was still amazing, I would still be playing Roguecraft, because Roguecraft is fantastic. That It's easily one of the best games I've ever played, if not the best game I've ever played. Alright, so this Jaeger sitting in front of this Yugmo. Is he still there? Yep, he is. Hope someone's paying attention. Ooh, I still had AG loaded. Oh. Nice, 3 pence. Although he was they only did 300 damage, he was saturated. World of Roadcraft. Orcs and tractors. I'd play that, frankly. That would be kind of an interesting game, right? So I often thought about this, like the Death Star canteen thing, right? You think I like thinking about that. Like if you've got a sci-fi franchise or a fantasy franchise, kind of interesting to think about like the daily lives of the characters, because you know starships have to have canteens. So the Death Star canteen has to be a real thing. In the same way, a Warhammer 40k, you know, army, division, whatever, has to have a logistical core that builds bridges and roads and that kind of thing. And so you could definitely have a Warhammer game that would be based on logistics. And so you could totally have a Roadcraft Warhammer game. And funnily enough, the publishers of Roadcraft own Warhammer. At least the game rights. So most of the recent Warhammer games were published by them. And so there's Warhammer stuff in Roadcraft. And so actually, that is not beyond the realms of possibility. It powered the laser, C-Mate. Yeah. That laser is powered by bioelectricity. Compost toilets. Methane generators. How did I add the countdown for being detected? It's a mod called Shot Timer. It should be available in both the Aslane pack, but also the official mod station. It's probably it is probably the most popular mod in the game. Because it should be in the base game. Yugamo, can you please go and get that heal? Monkey, why are you dropping me with ASW? Ow. Oh, I missed because he bounced off the freaking border. Why am I doing that? Okay, I need to turn in. I've put myself in a stupid position and the team is dying. But at least the Yugamo got the heal. So now we have 2 buffs and they have 20. Thank you for shooting my belt. Oh man, I won't shoot you again. Why, Amagi, are you behaving like you have torps? I hope we lost a Jean-Bart. Yeah, secret torps. So I wasn't really paying attention to what the ship was, and so I'd like, that's weird turn. Did you just torp me? I'm like, no, it doesn't have torps. It's not possible. Jean-Bart, where did you leave your health? Did you just charge a Yugumo and get seen to? Hayogandov. Oh man, choices. I can. Ah, spaced flipping armor. Spaced flipping armor. Oh, you're still there, are you? That's cool. Guess I'll be dying now then. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not dead. I took 9 torpedoes. Tanky? No, Jaeger torps don't do anything. It's nothing to do with tankiness and everything to do with crap torpedoes. But yeah, there's the secret of Amagi torps. No, I don't want too fast. Did I? Oh, I'm being. Did I even use my planes? How are you so bad? I don't know. Perhaps you could teach me how to play Kearsarge better. Did he spell Kearsarge? No. Kearsarge better. Gonna get a lesson. What was that? The Bismarck. Oh no, it's the Bismarck and the Yugumo. Okay, they're teaming up on me. Is Kearsarge supposed to be the name of the US state? No. Oh, what's the story behind the Kearsarge name? I can't remember, sorry. But you'll be able to look it up online. Because it's a real design, and the Wargaming would have got the name from somewhere. Probably, actually, if you go and look at the dev blog for the release of Kearsarge, it probably has the story. Go and look through those links, you will probably find the story. Yeah, Keto, I kind of agree with you. But then also, dead people should shut up. Because occasionally, it can be useful to say something after you die. Because you could tell, for example, if there's like a small number of players left, you on one side of the map and someone else on the other side of the map who's busy, you can say like, oh, I got them down to like 1,000 health or something. Like you can actually give useful information just after you die. And so I don't think it should be completely removed, but maybe like a time limit? Like you have 60 seconds to type or something? Yeah, not often, I agree. But then it's just as easy to just ignore it as well, so. You don't want to read it? Don't read it. No commander. So you don't need to have a commander for every ship. If you're going to keep tech tree ships, then you will need to have a tech tree commander. Sorry, a commander for each tech tree ship, because it costs in-game resources to move a commander from one tech tree ship to another tech tree ship. That is not true of premiums and specials. So if the name of the ship is yellow, then you can move a commander to that ship for free. Doesn't cost you anything. And so you don't need to have a commander on any premium ship as a permanent single captain for that ship, unless maybe it's a weird ship that needs like a special captain. But even then, because the captains have multiple skill tables, so because you've got submarine skills, destroyer skills, cruiser skills, battleship skills, and aircraft carrier skills, because each captain has its own table for its own, has a table for each class. What you can do if you need a funky captain for some weird ship, let's say that weird ship is a destroyer, all you do is you take one of your tech tree cruiser captains, battleship captains, carrier captains, or submarine captains, and you put it on that weird premium. And you can move it backwards and forwards as much as you like. As soon as you try to move a captain between a tech tree ship and a tech tree ship, you're going to have to pay for that. So if you want to keep tech tree ships, you need to have a captain per ship. But premiums don't need to have a dedicated captain. Did that make sense? I actually have... It's one of the rare things I actually have a video about on YouTube. Yeah. I think that is one of the tutorial videos. It might be in game basics. I don't think so. They've actually removed a bunch of these because they're out of date. There is also, there's like a help portal now on the website here. Guide. You could also go and look in there. Entirely sure if there's a captain thing in there, but it might be. You train a commander for 2 ships, so you can't train a commander for 2 ships. That is not possible. That makes sense, Billy. You can't train a captain for more than 1 ship, but you don't have to train a captain for a premium. So a captain is only ever homed. I think of it as homing because the wording that's used in the game is really confusing, so I call it homing. So if a captain is homed, is associated with 1 tech tree ship, it can move around onto any of the premium ships on that nation, any class, without any limits. You can just plop them around as much as you like, as long as you don't try and put them on another tech tree ship. So if you have a nation, for example, that has, you have 10 of the tech tree ships, and you have 10 premiums, you only need 10 captains. No, a captain has never been, since we had the class tables, a captain has never been able to have 2 homes. No. If you try to move a captain from a tech tree destroyer to a tech tree cruiser, you have to pay. Tech tree destroyer to premium cruiser, no problem. Yeah, I agree, Heinz. It makes no sense in reality. It makes no sense that a captain forgets their training when they get moved from one ship to another. It would make a lot more sense if they maintained the list of ships they've been trained on. And I personally think that would be a better microtransactions way of wargaming making money. If you could put one captain through multiple ships, I get a feeling that they would make more money that way. Because if you've got a 19-point captain or whatever, I think you're going to be tempted to move that 19-point captain through multiple ships rather than start with or like not pay and end up with like a 4-point captain or a 2-point captain for a while. I think there would be more temptation to move things for doubloons. And then once you've trained on that ship for doubloons, you can then move it around wherever you like. I think that would be a better model. Also, it just makes more sense. I might suggest that actually to Evan, because that's not a bad idea. Right, so this disaster is now on 5-9. Is it worth to get coal commanders at the early second coal ships? It depends. So if you play a lot of the premium ships and one tech tree ship, for the reasons we just discussed, for that captain that you're looking at, so let's say you're looking at Kuznetsov. If you play a lot of Russian ships, so you've got one particular Russian tech tree ship that you like to play, and he works well on most of them, and you've got some Russian premiums, then yes. If you don't play Russian ships, or you don't have many Russian ships, then no. Get a ship. So it depends what you play. What the hell is this? A Yeet Throw Division, which is going to be great. Ugh. It's Fluxy as well. This is going to be a loss. Does that make sense, Billy? Yeah. A lot of the sort of like, should I get this or this, just kind of depends on how you're playing the game. Because if you don't play Russian ships, there's no point in having a Russian captain. Go Ram. Well, I mean, like, trading me for Fluxy is probably a pretty good trade. But chances of ramming a Super Unicum gearing, probably not very high. The coal commander for USA. Which commander is that? Because there are some captains which have special. Some captains have special skills and even talents if they're a legendary captain, but some don't. They're literally just a pretty face. So be careful what you're looking at, because some of them doesn't. Yeah, John Doe does have enhanced skills, but does not have talents. So the Doe brothers are pretty good all-rounders. I think I'm using them mostly for destroyers. The best catch in terms of a captain for the US is really Halsey, which I think you can get from the, is that a collection or a campaign? I can never remember. Let's go say hi to Fluxy. Fortunately, I think the radar's going to go down. Yeah, it's a campaign. Yeah. Yeah, you can get Halsey from the campaign. He is a great captain to have because there's a lot of American ships, right? Right, let's say hi to Napoli. Yeah. Double fire on the Napoli. Oh my god, it translated it. Naples DCP. That's really funny. I don't know. I assume it's not sending that because, like, what would it translate it into? Ooh, Mick has been slapped around a bit. That's good. Ooh, reload, freaking reload. Reload faster. Yes! Freaking yes! Killed your friend, Fluxy. Now I'm coming for you. Why are you even that far back? To kill you. Which is kind of correct. Oops. Fluxy can have A. I am generous. I don't want to be murdered by Fluxy. Fluxy's scary. That's the real reason I'm back here. Fluxy's scary. Nice. I could charge into the cap, but I don't trust my team yet. So we're going to keep going this way. And hope that the Des Moines turns round. Des Moines, help. They kicked me out? They did kick me out, it's true. Why is the Des Moines still going that way? I'm offended. Come back to B. Alright, fine. No, I don't know though, because Fluxy is kind of capable. I'm not sure if this is a great idea. Fluxy kind of good at killing the whole team, you know? They asked me to leave. Yeah, well, they did technically. Dumb waste. Hi. You want to see good AA hygiene? I suggest watch this. Yes, Des Moines. That is the reason why I was going like, hey, can come help. Can you come help? Please come help. Let's go and brawl the Super Unicum gearing. Des Moines, why are we still hesitating? There's one ship left. It's a gearing, and it's over here. Why are you still there? Why are you gently reversing? Come over here. How are the secondaries? The secondaries. They're just standard American secondaries. Can I click him anyway? Because it makes me feel better. Oh, they're going to get him before I do. Must kill Flexi. Nope. Nope, Flexi dead. Dang it. Well, that was weird. Why are you so far back? Need to go and find the chat logs. Hang on, wait. I'm just going to go and look. Because I think Ben would find that funny. Hang on, I haven't managed to find where this mod is putting the chat logs yet. Oh, there. Is that it? No. I don't know. I can't find it's a. The translation mod is writing the local chat log to a file and then reading from it to translate it and then posting it back to the game view. But I can't find where the local file is where it's keeping. I could easily find it using a file change tracker. But hey, Flugsy! Wow, that's you guys did not have fun. I did nothing. Bit of a pointless, bit of a wipeout. Sorry, 1 second. I need to reply to Whisper. All right. Do you often get 6v6s? It can happen. So typically what that comes from is later at night when there's fewer people in the queue. If there's some kind of if there's some kind of funky thing in the queue, like particularly a mixed division. So if you have a division that is like a tier 9 and a tier 10, or a tier 8 and a tier 9 or something like that, you'll find that holds the queue up because the queue is trying to match it with another division of mixed tiers, which obviously is not going to be there. And so it takes a while for the queue to get there. Oh, was it you with the Super Sim, the tier 10? Yeah, so if people queue with mixed tiers, it can, especially late at night, it can really hold the queue up. And the effect that has, not necessarily for those players, is that the battle bin is like, oh crap, I've got this mixed division that I need to try and matchmake. So I'll wait and see if a tier 9, 10 or tier 10, 11 division joins the queue. So I'm going to wait for that for 2 minutes. I don't know the exact time, but I'm going to wait for that for 2 minutes. And if a division doesn't turn up that is a mixed division, then I will open it up to be match-made with individual ships. But it also has to mirror match-make divisions in terms of +1, -1, in terms of the number of divisions per team. So that adds extra complexity. Plus, obviously, mirror matchmaking the classes. And so mixed divisions late at night really cause problems with the queue. And if you end up in a battle that's like 6v6 or whatever, and you can't see anything weird in the battle lineup, that's because that weird lineup is probably in a different battle bin. So, yeah, if you want funky matchmaking, take a mixed tier division, because you'll probably get it quite often. Right, so let's, we've got room for one more, I think. So let's see if we can make this slightly less bad. Whoa. Flexi, sign up for Team League as a team leader. Flexi, sign up for Team League as a team leader. We need team leaders. Sign up as a team leader. Yes, do it. Last time I looked, there were only 3 Unicum team leaders. Sign up. You will be very popular. And then you get to herd cats for a week. So I love Team League. It's great, yeah. It's one of the highlights of the tournament fixture. I'm not really into the competitive side of the game anymore, but it's definitely one of the highlights of the competitive calendar. Just because it's so much fun. Because it's it's not serious, and it is designed to be broadcast, which just makes such a huge difference. Because it takes it from being super stressful, like King of the Sea is super stressful to cast, and just makes it a pleasure. Okay. Pretzels, yeah, a little bit, because it's the combination of the fact that the matches are always really good because the teams are pretty close in terms of their performance usually because of the way the teams are put together. So the matches are usually pretty close. But you also have a mixture of very experienced players and very inexperienced players, very good players with not so good players. And so not only are the teams well matched, but also some of the players are very unpredictable, and that makes for really good viewing, because one of the most boring things you can watch is two teams of super unicums playing World of Warships. Because, like any sport, any team sport, an individual sport as well, I guess, the better the players, the more boring it is. Because they become really cautious. Because at the top level of any sport, it's not about how well you play, it's about making mistakes. The person who isn't perfect is the person who loses. At like amateur level, the person who plays well is the person who wins. At like the top of a sport, the person who makes a mistake is the person who loses. And so the gameplay becomes very, very passive and cautious. And so Team League is not like that. Partially because of the way the teams are made, and then also because I think the team leaders feel like they can just have fun. Because I always say to my team, like, if you want to take this seriously, that's totally cool. If you want to just dick around and take cool ships and like play weird strategies, that's fine by me too. Whatever you want to do. And so it's usually a really fun tournament to watch, because the matches are just super entertaining. And then you've got a bunch of content creators who are doing the casting, so they have a good sense of entertainment and banter and, you know, making it enjoyable to watch. They're all cool people, so they're good fun to cast with. You get to cast with multiple different people during the weekend. And it is super well organized, because the guys doing it know exactly what they're doing. They've done it many times. And it's just super, super slick and smooth. You're gonna die. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, you coming up? Nope. Somebody doesn't understand smoke bloom or hydro or something. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I know you're a Napoli, but I think this is gonna sting. Yep. I was gonna stop reversing them, but there's a hippo coming. Kid, stop it. You earned my respect, Smolensk. Are you coming? Are you coming? What is with their cruises? That is not how you play Napoli, no. You could get away with that. If it was like the end of a match and there's not many ships left, you can totally get away with making a push like that, but not at the start of the match. Because it's pretty tanky, but it's not 6 ships shooting you all at once tanky, you know? Especially if you blind yourself with your own smokescreen. Which is a danger in Napoli because you can't turn it off. Oh, Tango, on YouTube, by the way, hello from an hour ago. I'm assuming that's you. Exactly, Lucky. I'm very happy with that because I'm pretty sure that's my suggestion that they implemented. So I'm pretty happy with that because I'm pretty sure that's mine. What in the typos? The Vampire Devil's Demon Quinn. If you've reached the character limit, if you just didn't put that V on the beginning, you could have had an extra E. What is this name? This name makes my brain ache. You appear to have taken on 2 battleships. Not sure whether this was clever. I was kind of hoping to get some help. It was you. It was hella for the other viewers, I see. Yeah, the other no viewers. Carolina, was that HE? Wasabi, help. Mopelia, you know you could be, spamming them over the corner, right? Not driving out full broadside to them. I put myself in this position because I thought we were massively winning. It turns out we're not massively winning. Are you going to DCP that? No. What the hell is Alki doing? Trying to back away to a point where I can go dog in between these volleys. Ow! No. Like stuff, thank you very much for the tier 2 3 months in advance. That is very kind of you. I assume that is an upgradey type change and not an actual resub. Because it has not triggered my... Oh, did I not press... Bollocks. Oh no, how many hours of things do we have? Oh no. When did I pause that?
Blackstaff McCoy 31
okay,
subbed
that's
for
the first
5
thing.
months total at tier 2.
I thought we were going to have like 3 hours of jokes then. I'm actually going to change to HE here. Because these two are angling against me quite well. And next time I take my planes out, he's probably going to DCP if I manage to get 2 fires on him. Blackstaff, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. Because he seems to have taken his attention off me, which means I can use all my guns. Okay, that's the double fire. You gonna DCP? No? Yes, okay. So now he's on DCP for a while. So let's lock that. Let's launch these. Go and set fire on Carolina. Because his DCP is going to be running for quite a long time. Finished? Fire on the North Carolina DCP. Nope. That's permanent. You'll let that burn. Okay, was that a natural exploration? Expiration, I think it was. Can we get a double pizza party? I don't know what you mean, but yes. I like pizza. Double pizza sounds cool. Parties sound cool. Let's go. Is that a euphemism? Okay, that's a fire. No DCP. Ketchup mod, I want ketchup. What's the fun in pizza without ketchup? Ow. Ow. He thinks I've got HE loaded. I do not have HE loaded. Oh, it's Clyde's thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. No. Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. Are we gonna throw? Please don't throw. I've got to stay here for a second and try and get this seal, but I think this one is gonna kill me. We missed. It's responsible for a substantial increase in your pizza consumption. Oh no. Now, unfortunately, this Mets is going to get absolutely reamed because I am now dead, and they were shooting me, and they're not shooting me anymore. That name is driving me crazy. Why would you put VV and then only have one E in Queen because you've run out of characters? Why would you not, as you're typing the name in, go back and take the extra V out and put the extra E in? Because I can't believe that the reason they've done that is because there is already someone called Vampire Devil's Demon Queen spelled with 2 E's. These are the things that keep me awake at night. Trying to understand, well, is it because, but why would you not use a W? If you wanted it to be a W, use a W. Because then you could have had Queen with the 2 E's. I need a hobby? This is my hobby. Wondering why people do things is literally my hobby. Okay, we are kind of throwing, but we do have 3 caps, and these guys are a long way away. As long as these guys don't all just die. What has he done today? Why is he here? Why is Carl? Wherefore is Carl? Oh, I'm scared that Smolensk is gonna get one-shotted from across the map. Yeah, but they didn't spell it vampire. They spelt it the vampire. Why? When especially, see, the thing that I have a problem with is that is at the character limit, right? And they obviously wanted to say Devil's Demon Queen, but they ran out of characters, so they've made it Quen, but they've used an extra V at the beginning. So why not have Queen and either use a single V to spell vampire, or if you wanted it to be a W, use a W. Maybe a report message though. Like, okay, I'm really curious. Should we do that to finish the stream? Hi, excuse me. Vampire. Very curious. Why did you put 2 V's at the start of your name, but didn't have space for 2 E's in Queen? It is, kiddo. It totally is. Because if he's typing, he can't shoot. That is possible, Billy. That is definitely possible. 0 chance to actually respond. I'm going to port message. I will take a 200,000 damage win. Keysage is fine. When 200k is only 2, a lot of that was fire damage on those 2 battleships. Means, oh, it means Quen. Ah, I have no idea what that means. What does that mean? I don't understand. Do I want to understand? I probably don't want. I'm probably digging into a whole world that I don't understand. I don't know. I'm just happy that they answered. I don't know. Nope. Oh, friendly. Very friendly, as it turns out. When can refer to a magical sign in the... Oh, it's from The Witcher. Ah. Yeah, that's quite likely, right? Yeah. Oh, V for the vampire teeth there? You might be right, though. You might be wrong. They were very friendly. Cool. Let's pick up my recruiting station stuff. And figure out what we're doing now. Right, 5 concurrent viewers on YouTube. I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm not raiding you anywhere. On Twitch though, we were doing a raid. Don't know where to though. XX_V Vampire Slayer 82_XX. That sounds like a totally real username and probably is, I would imagine. Is that your username? Might be. Right. Bye YouTube. See you Tuesday.